Karma, they're bullying me.
Bit of a joke.
Good. You may proceed with your recap.
And
You
talk
know,
like a fanatic.
Okay, I'll pick up from when I entered.
That's where we
Enter.
started. So.
Not really. Not really. So, someone else start, and I'll pick up.
So we were in this church and we were mourning the death of our beloved friend that we knew for at least 12 hours.
Wait, hang on, Karma, you're not streaming it, are you?
Was I?
He just started.
Okay.
So where was I? Ah, yes. We were in the Church of the Morning Lord. God damn it. Why do I just lay this connection now?
Thank you.
And we were mourning the death of our beloved friend we knew for 12 hours. The half-elf. When suddenly someone kicked in the door. We could even hear theme music playing. And there he stood.
Oh my god.
Yes, enter Arash. It was a good day, peasants.
Oh God. I think your oath,
Oh,
your
by
oath is
the
gonna break.
Pope! Why is that half bird, half monk creature painting a painting by using a holy man's blood as paint? Up
Seems-
until today, that question is unanswered. So yeah, the awesome paladin joined this little group of people that isn't that good yet at anything. So yes, the paladin came in and helped and perhaps killed the vampire lying outside. I mean, that's something I remember. Yeah. So we went back to the Burgelmeister to speak of our fortune and our great actions, clearing the church of heinous evil. Well, most of the evil. And yeah, he was kind of happy about that, I guess. I mean, he asked for details. Arash gave some details. The rest gave some details. Everyone got details. Most people got happy. So, while we were staying the night and doing our own routine, we planned ahead for the next course of action. And our next course of action was investigating a well that was making people sick. And with sick, I mean zombies. And with zombies, I mean killing thingies that infected others. They were evil zombies. So we arrived at the well. Of course, I mean, everyone was too scared to go in. So it was up to me, Arash, to go inside first. A moment I will soon regret. Because the moment I went down, I felt a hand on my shoulder. And I was like, comrade, are you in need of help? And he pulled me inside of a small sewer with 5 more citizens standing about.
Citizens, huh?
I thought they needed my help, but instead they were clawing at my flesh. It was a sad moment for Arash. I lost it. They proved to be too much for me for a moment when they attacked 15 goddamn times while I was level 3. And only by the last attack, however, I faltered for just a moment. But just when I was about to inspire and stand up on my own, I had the healing hand of Gwynestri on my back. I admit that may have helped, but I could have done it on my own. I'm fairly sure I could.
Next time I'm leaving you to do it on your own.
But yes, working together is one of the great fortunes of our party. Together we can achieve many things.
Glory to what's good there.
And me standing up was one of them. So we stood up and killed those dilapidated peasants that were in hindsight, zombies. So we smashed them to bits, plowed them into pieces, cut off their arms and their heads. And after that, well, we had to clean off the elf, because she was soaked in it. Good, we have the weird-ass monk to detect for us that she would have been poisoned if we didn't do anything. So yes, we cleaned them. We, the people, have cleaned her. After she was cleaned, we went back up. And cleaned up the entire sewer, I guess. But I have no memory of that. I'm quite sure someone else did that. But I mean, our party did that. All of us did that. And then I went back for the reward. We got no reward. It was pretty sad. Well, we kind of did get some gold to buy some packs, I guess. Like what, 8 gold? Well, I guess even the little bits are helpful. All money goes to the group, which we direly need. Either way, we went to the shoppy. The shoppy whose name has forgotten me for now. But we went there and, well, we bought some very expensive things. The actual bird sold off a very expensive necklace for that. But in the end we got some, well, fresh supplies to start us on the road. So we started heading towards Vallaki. Not without passing by a few places first, of course. Because we got at a sudden point of where we encountered our good friends the Viziri. They were having a party around the bonfire. I was regaling them in my tales. But the rest was like, no, we should leave. This party still needs to learn what having fun means. I will show them that. So while we were regaling in tales, we left. After having our fortune read by a very, very special woman, Madame Eve. Well, she told us a few things. Many things which I have written in my little notebook. The notebook I am opening right now. But I opened the wrong notebook. Oh no. There you are, my notebook. So, at first, it showed us the picture. The conjureur, I guess.
Did you turn French all of a sudden?
Oh, bonjour! No, my comrades. At first, she took the picture of the conjurer. Hidden as magic, not supported by true Morning Lord. And there were other pictures like a monk, a mist, a wizard, and even a Darklord, which we all know who that is. Strahd, that noble villain. We will smite him for the glory of the Morning Lord. So yeah, she read our fortunes. I'm quite sure someone else wrote it down, but I haven't. Because I like surprises. But I do remember there being a wizard somewhere in a forest close to Vallaki. And there was a mist, very much mist, in another place which has been gone for a while. I do not remember the monk. But I guess it was about the abbey in the furthest town. Frost? No.
Kresk.
Kresk. Yes, I knew that. I did not say tower in the lake. Wait, it is a tower in the lake. No, I didn't say Lake of Trees. He's somewhere in the
No,
trees.
you said forest.
Well, he's somewhere in the forest.
No, it's the tower in the lake.
Yes, but his tower is somewhere in the forest.
No,
No. Okay. Let's.
Yeah, the lake is somewhere in the forest.
You're mixing up personal information with group information here.
Are there more than one wizards in this place?
Yes, there is.
Oh, very.
Hmm.
Oh no. I have become the confused. But for that, I have my friends to catch up and to give me the information that I need. For you see, we are no ordinary party. We are an awesome party. And we will show that to the world.
What is
So
your
either
name?
way, what
What
our
is your
party
party
name?
name?
We do not speak of such trivialities. I have only met them a few moments ago.
So that
But I
man
do
awesome.
know, but I do know this is probably the greatest party though this world has ever seen. Enough of that. While we continued our travels, on the far end we saw a windmill. It is those thingies that twirl around when the wind blows. However, this one does not do the twirl because it was more or less broken. Someone in the party, one of those three, I was not paying attention, said, "Oh, we have a deed for that." So they are the owners of that mill. And well, it was getting dark, so we might as well enter that mill. It's not like there was anything suspicious warning us not to. Like those bunch of effigies hanging around the trees. Pretty much, well, an omen, I would say. I'm quite sure a tree wouldn't do that automatically.
Sarah?
Sarah? You
Speaking
speak
about
of
omens.
you speak of our goddess of the morning lord. Where have you heard that name?
Nani?
The Maiden of Lavender, she is called. I did tell you I come from a faraway world. Either way. So, when we came closer to the tower, there was a raven. A raven saying, "No, do not enter." But I don't understand because I'm not a bird. However, the other bird and the elf looked very strange and said we should not enter. However, they are with Arash. They need not fear. So we knocked on the door. The door was opened by an old woman. Perhaps not old, but more ugly. We asked for a place to stay. She offered us pie. It must be a cultural difference because we just wanted a place to sleep. After a while and buying a lot of her pies, she allowed us in. So we were sent to the kitchen for some reason, because guests sleeping in kitchens is very sanitary. This place has a lot to learn. So yeah, she spoke about having a sister. I was curious, so I asked to meet her. Who knows what fair maiden I could woo. But alas, down came another creature of which I would not think is a human at all. The ugliness, the sheer ugliness, I do remember.
Wow.
And just before going to bed, I just had to be sure. Can those ugly beings even be called humans? Well, big was my surprise when they started glowing and smelling really foul. I regret sensing it immediately, but I knew they were not human. So I did the only reasonable thing I could do. Shout it out of the top of my lungs.
They're ugly.
They are very ugly, and they are not human. Suddenly their skin started peeling off, dropping, and they suddenly grew in size. It was just as I imagined. Very ugly non-humans. But only something I could describe as a hag. 2 of them. So I guess the bird on our team didn't like that. Because he threw a giant holy ass bolt at him. Which, if I would put it in numbers, would crit for a magnificent amount of 45 damage. And then the battle was joined. So we all whacked these creatures till we could whack no more, and they lay bloody at our feet. They cast magic spells, but to no avail. Arash put a shield in their face, and we won. I was about to revel outside, but then we noticed another hag coming. Oh no, there was one more. But we were all out of the magic juice, and skill juice, and any kind of juice. We were pretty tired. It was also late. So I closed the door, acting like nothing would happen. One day that will work, but today was not that day. The hag entered, and she saw her sister's dead. I was about to explain they were not human, but, well, apparently she was not either. And she turned into this big, very ugly woman, which can also be described as a hag. A bigger hag, with her own name, which usually indicates more strength into this world. So we did what any sane party would do. Stab her, slash her, flail at her, do everything we could. We were all out of juice, but so was she. And with one little nudge, we made her trip, because there was this weird bump of earth behind her. But then she stood up again, and she was stronger than Arash. I still do not know how. I kept jumping on top of her with my shield, but to no avail. So we kept flailing, we kept hitting. And after a while she was like, "This is boring," and she warped away. Poof. And that is a moment when most of us lost conscience. And we were asleep for what felt like a week. This is the story told by Arash. And now we will continue.
Did you copy on Audible?
I get a what?
A copy on Audible.
Audible?
Audible.
Audible?
You don't listen to audiobooks, I imagine.
No.
I don't either, and I know what it is.
So, it's true that just moments before... I'm
So we
sorry.
have music already, by the way.
Yeah. Don't you hear the hack laughing the entire time?
What?
I guess you don't.
Oh, wow, the clean feed didn't pop up for me. So I did that with all the music missing. Oh no. We must do this again.
You spent 20 minutes again, so let's not.
So the church opened.
No, instead, what just happened was that the mother of the daughters that you just killed, just getting so close to death that she bailed instead and disappeared before your eyes.
Coward.
So right now you have inside pools of blood and these ugly daughters lying on the floor, cut and bruised, from 1,000 cuts, darts all over the place. The whole door frame is just darts.
As it should.
And you have Irina hiding underneath the stairs, just shell-shocked eyes, looking at the Oxidor standing on one of the daughter's face that has just been flattened.
It hurts to laugh.
It seems she escaped.
Yes, she was very afraid of us.
Always next time.
I think I'm gonna need some fresh air.
Well, perhaps you should go upstairs. There is some fresh air there.
I'm going to give Leox a silver blade back.
Thank
Right.
you.
Something very shiny.
Seems to have worked.
Yeah. The slicing went a lot smoother. And the poking. So much poking. Hang on.
Hang on.
Yes. Irina, I'll join you outside. I need a bit of fresh air myself.
I think I saw a card before.
I'm going to check it out.
Yes, there must be goods inside. Goods for the party.
I would like to take the gold back.
All right, you can take. I think you gave
I
10
don't
10.
know.
Yeah.
gold.
I will take my gold back as
I
well.
will give you your gold.
5. Thank you very much.
You mean our gold?
5? Didn't you give 10?
No, I gave 5. 5 of my own first.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll give yours back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I guess we head outside, Karma.
Oh, you don't have the map open. Or...
No. I was looking at it, but I don't see. I can't find it that easily anymore.
Oh, there is. Eh. What is this?
yeah, I don't know why that's turned on. Maybe the new update did something. Just a moment. There you go. You can move now, I think.
Someone
Yeah.
closed the door.
I'm going to guess these are the cards.
Yeah.
Do the hacks have anything
Ka-
written?
Karma.
Just drag yourself out. Don't move.
Oh, my ass was too fat. I apologize.
It's not easy to get through that door.
Do you want to search the daughters? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
Oh.
So, of course, find your money back.
Yes.
And let's see. Whereas you put the money, there is an extra 12 gold, probably from other sales of the pies.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't seem to be carrying anything, as this is her home. She's probably put it away. So whatever she might have been carrying, she's probably put it away somewhere in the
I'll
house.
just add the gold to myself.
Okay.
And look innocent to Leo since he's still here. Innocently pocketing the gold.
Innocently pocketing the gold.
Yes.
So as you guys go outside, you can see that the arena is just standing in the rain, just looking off to the side.
Smoking a cigarette.
No. No, she has like these far reaching eyes just looking out over the landscape. If you remember, you're standing on a quite large hill, and you can see all the way out in the distance a few lights come just above the forest, and probably a town. So you guys, are you gonna search the wagon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just go upstairs.
Right. So searching the wagon, you can tell that it's the same wagon that you saw Granny use in the village of Barovia. It's empty from pies, so she's probably sold out completely. Instead, there's just a crate in there. And as you peel off, there seems to be like a blanket over it. But as you peel off the blanket, you can see inside this wooden crate, kind of there's like wooden bars. It's kind of like a big bird cage. Inside is a human boy.
Alive?
I don't know. He's lying down in the crate.
I guess we check.
How?
I want to perform my medicine check to see if he's still alive. I
Okay,
don't know
you may.
how to do it.
Sure. Right. So you just in between the bars of wood, you just tilt up his head, and it seems that he's been like sedated somehow. He seems alive.
He's alive, but somehow not really conscious. Drugged, perhaps?
First, we have to get him out.
Getting him out, you can tell, is quite easy. There's a latch that is unreachable from inside, but you can just easily unlatch it and take the lid off.
That is what I do.
Okay. Lid comes straight up, and you have access to the box now.
Cool. I take the boy out,
Right. You
lay him on the
take him out.
ground.
The ground is it's raining and it's quite muddy, so it's do you still
I'm
want to lay
taking the
him?
boy. I'm taking the boy inside.
Okay.
That's
You
a
guys
good
can.
idea.
You probably think that this guy's maybe 6 years old or so.
I see.
Is
there
it some?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go ahead. We're still busy with the boy, so it's easy for you to continue now.
Yeah, I'm bringing the boy inside. Is there a table I can lay him on?
Yeah, there's a table that you can lay him on, and well, that's the table where all the pies are laid out for you that you bought.
Oh, okay. So where is the table I can put the boy on?
Here. Or maybe above.
There? Okay. Sai, would you mind dragging that body out of the way? I hope he's dragging the body out of the way.
I think he went upstairs.
I moved for you.
But
Maybe just walk on the body.
what? But I'm carrying the boy.
Okay,
Please, my friend, drag away.
you're strong.
But I cannot do two things at once.
Try it.
It's pretty hard. Here, you hold on to the boy then.
No,
You are a very odd bird.
you're a very odd human.
You're a very odd bird.
Very odd human.
Bird.
Human.
Funny guy.
Funny bird.
Is Leoxidar already upstairs?
Yeah, I'll go over that in a second.
No, okay. Yes. Now, sweep the pies out of the way,
Okay.
and I put the boy on the table.
I just wanted to ask if there was more in the cards.
It doesn't seem like
Her winnings for the day.
It does not seem like any other winnings. If there was other winnings that coin or so, it would probably carry it on her body.
And is the car drawn by horses?
No, she it's a hand card. It's drawn by hand.
All right. I'm just going to keep Irina company outside at the moment.
She's just looking off in the distance, and then slowly, after a while, just standing there, she just takes her hand and points. And she says, "What do you think those are?" She points down a little further down. It's not far from the windmill at all, but a little further down you can see these 4 stones. It's been erected up in like a formation.
Those monoliths?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. I was hoping you'd know more about it.
Only heard stories when I was little. But I didn't imagine that it would seem so frightening. It's supposed to be good.
Yeah. Most things of what people say are good aren't really.
I'd
Most
like to
things
see them.
Well, I can stay close, but first sign of danger, we'll run back inside.
Alright. She just lights a torch. And she starts, together with you, making her way down towards the megaliths. And while you guys are gone, I'll describe what is upstairs. So upstairs, you're quite surprised at what you see upstairs. The windows are just completely dirt caked, and they allow very little moonlight to in through the gaps of mud. And the chamber is like 8 foot high, and it's mostly taken up by this large millstone connected to this wooden gear shaft that kind of rises up through the ceiling in the center of the room in here. And there's a stone like staircase going up towards the next floor as well. I'll move you over so you can see.
The windows are quite dirty. And there's nothing lying around, boxes.
Make a perception check. Okay. You can see that the floor in here is just completely covered in like this layer of flour from the grinder.
Ah.
But as you move through the room, it does seem bare except that the floor is just covered. But you do seem to, as you go over the mill, that it seems to contain small bone fragments. And you're not really sure if this is flour.
Ah. Bone dust. Peculiar. There's another floor going up.
There is.
All right. A little unsettled, but let's continue.
All right. It's let me just move you there. It's a room that kind of it doesn't contain much. It seems to be some sort of bedroom, really, and probably where Ophelia was called down from. You see in a rotting like wooden closet. There's 3 crates stacked on top of each other in there, and there's a set of small doors set into them. And then next to the closet, there's a heap of discarded clothing. Seems like very small clothing, and there's a ladder that climbs to a wooden trapdoor in this in the ceiling in here, and of course there's a moldy bed.
I see. Can I check the boxes first?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you check the first box, and they're each like 3-foot squares. And the first one you check, it seems to be empty. Nothing in there. But you check the next one, and you just met with a pair of eyes looking up at you, just crying, a very little girl. She's like holding back her tears and has definitely the sound of her sobbing.
And the third one is also empty, or?
The third one contains a boy. That seems to be so frightened that he's almost lost all emotion in his eyes. He's just staring at you. In the crate you can see that like full of crumbs, probably from pies.
Ew. I see. And is there a way to open these things?
You opened them.
Yeah, is it possible to open it?
You did open them.
Oh,
They were
I
closed
opened them so I
containers.
was able to see. Okay.
They were closed containers.
Interesting. I'll just like kneel down because I'm pretty tall.
The girl's just staring down, like fingers just running through some of the crumbs. Doesn't really want to look at you. You seem very scary.
I mean, she's not wrong. Girl, were you imprisoned by these women who live here?
She just nods.
What did they do?
She takes the shirt, and on her right arm she lifts the sleeve. You can see a lot of small pricks in her arm.
Weird. I see. The same thing happened to the boy.
He's not even staring at you anymore. He's just staring at the room, just looking around. Seems like he's just slowly turning his head around. He doesn't even seem aware of himself.
Well, if you would like to know, you are free. These women are dead.
Do you have food?
I take out some of my rations, I suppose. I still have some of those. And reach out to her.
Have pie?
Pie. I'm not quite sure if they are safe to eat now that I know what these women were. But yes, there is pie downstairs. There are other people, my companions, who are also downstairs.
She just
You
nods.
should be safe now.
You can tell that she like nods. She just believes that she is still captured. She's not moving from the box. She's probably 5 years old.
Jeez. Do I see like that she probably doesn't believe me? That
No,
I made
she's
it like that I'm tricking her or something?
no. That's not the emotion you get at all. It's more like you're telling her stuff, but she just thinks she has to stay here.
Ah. And I can see that, like,
You can just see that she's completely unresponsive to, like, telling her that she's free. She believes that she's probably been told that if she ever gets out, something will happen to her or anything. Something like that, maybe. So she's just staying in her little box and probably expecting you to get her food.
right. You know you could come with me if you want.
Where?
Down. Out of that tiny box you're in. Seems rather uncomfortable.
She nods.
Well, I reach out, I suppose.
She climbs out. Just you can see on her elbows and on her knees they're just completely bruised, probably because of the lack of space.
Yikes.
And she just slowly gets up. You can see that there's not much strength in her legs. She's probably not been standing for a long time.
Oof. Why don't you hop on that bed for just a minute and let me get this boy out as well?
She just nods and climbs on the bed. His name's Freck.
Freck. Can you hear me, Freck?
He's just been scanning the room and he just, as you say his name, he just turns back to you.
Hello.
You see he's a little older. Maybe a year or two older than the girl.
Don't be frightened.
Pie.
Pie. Do you also want to eat pie?
Pie.
Peculiar. What makes this pie so delicious?
No pain.
No pain. Some sort of anesthetic. Peculiar. Why would you put it in a pie? Well, let's get you out of there first. So you're not cramped up anymore. I'll reach out as well.
He just looks at your hand and just takes it, but he's more like looking like around it, like looking where's the pie.
Jesus.
You can tell that he's almost like turned animal.
That's not good. Say, girl, could you watch out for this Freck?
Yes.
He seems to be in some sort of catatonic state, I think.
What?
Never you mind. Just if you can get him out of that cage, that would be very lovely. There was also like a trapdoor, you said, going up?
Seems to be a
something?
trapdoor in the ceiling, yes.
I have one last place to check, I think. So, if you don't mind, I'll just go see about that.
Right. See, there's a like a small ladder leading to it here. And as you go up, you seem to have reached the windmill's peak. It's like a domed chamber filled with all this like old machinery. And there's not really much room to move around in here. And the ceiling is quite hold. I can't move you there, but it's very limited space up here. It seems like this is where the mechanics for the windmill is. This will probably turn around so that it faces the wind.
I see. So it's just the mechanics here, nothing else.
Doesn't seem to be anything up here. It smells like musty.
Okay. Well, that's enough investigation, I suppose. Then I'll just go back down one floor. See. Was there anything else aside from the boxes in this room? See if they had anything gathered aside from the children, of course.
That's only well. That's the bed. There's the bed.
Any letters, notes there?
On the bed?
On, in, under, next to.
You check the bed and the little girl jumps off, so you can check. Just stares at what you're doing. She seems kind of perplexed, but it's kind of moldy. But you cut into the mattress and you don't find any letters in there. But there seems to be something else inside the mattress.
Nani? Not some kind of creepy voodoo doll, right?
No, it seems like they have stored some jewelry in there.
Suppose my companions will like that. I'll just, I don't know, place it on the... But what kind of jewelry is it?
It doesn't seem like very expensive jewelry, but it's jewelry nonetheless.
Okay. Yeah, you can just... I'll just take that to give to the others later. They might see some use for it. I don't know.
Party sheet?
Yeah. I'm not really interested. No, letters would have been more nice, but hey. Alright, I'll just hold out my hand for the girl to come with me and tell her to try and get the boy's attention, or hold his hand so he can go down.
What's your name?
Leoxidor. And yours?
I'm Myrtle.
Myrtle. Pleasure to meet you. Do you know this freckle?
Yes, it's from my town.
From your town, which is?
Barovia.
Seems like I've just left that town. Do you have any parents?
They sold us.
They sold you.
For pie.
I see.
We don't want to go there.
No, I completely understand. Where would you like to go?
We like Ismark and Irina a lot.
Well, we happen to be traveling with Irina, if that makes you happy.
He's here?
Yes.
And Ismark too?
No, he's still back in the village. But let's get you both to safety first, shall we? Out of this middle. So yeah, I'll try to get them down.
Well, it seems like you are able to make the girl compliant. She seems to be able to reach the boy. So yeah, they're following you down.
Okay.
As you go all the way down, of course the Sultan's feet are just covered in bone dust now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how it is.
Makes you stronger.
Well,
Or you suffer. Alright.
So, while Ness and Arena is out looking at the megaliths, they seem to be, as you get close, these moss-covered stones. They have some crude, like, carvings. And it seems to be somehow associated with different seasons. And Arian just goes looking around them, and she just says, see.
You see?
I don't know the full story. We'll have to find someone. Scholar, maybe. But I've heard legends of places like these. What these carvings mean.
Well, what do they mean?
Like I think these are a place of good.
Forgive me for being skeptical.
She starts removing the moss off the stones and kind of goes around cleaning up the area, which she probably shouldn't have done because when she does that, it seems like on the ground she finds in the middle of the stones like a, how to say, it's like a small pile of children's teeth.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And as she sees that, you can see she becomes angry because she knows that will probably desecrate this place. She just takes a handful and just stuffs it in a pouch.
Okay.
She just wants to get them removed from this area. And, she just takes them all up, puts them in the bag. And she just stands up. She just breathes out, almost like she's now at peace. And unless you hear like a small like whoom from the stones.
I'm on guard. I'm like trying to be subtle about it, but high alert, looking around for a very Strahd-like characters. I mean, strange.
You hear something behind you, like a growl. And as you look, you can see out behind the stones, in the distance, out in the more wooded area, see a wolf. Just creep closer.
Arena, walk back slowly.
Watch. Look at it. You can see the wolf just almost like it's walking around the stones, like doesn't approach them, just walks around them. This is a place of good.
Good for us or good for the wolf?
good for us. You can see the wolf has not taken a step closer to the stones yet. He's just walking around it, like growling. After a while, the growl just becomes more stomachy, lower and lower, and the teeth are not really shown anymore, and then it just sort of backs out and away and disappears in the forest. So it was true. I think we'll be safe here.
Yeah, but maybe we should get rid of those things. And I point at the effigies in the forest.
That will take us more than this evening.
Yeah. So, I'll talk for tomorrow, mayhaps.
Don't think we have the time, I'm afraid. This place, at least, not desecrated anymore. Don't know what to do with these, though.
I can bury them.
Yes. Are you?
I take the pouch.
Right.
And I use what's it called again? Mold earth to make a 5-foot deep hole.
Right.
Gently place the teeth in it. And close it up again.
I hope that's not some sort of offering. Or can be seen as one.
I'm not that religious. I've always learned that if you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Let's hope that whoever was... let's just forget about what happened and pray that it will all be sorted now.
What do you know about these? About the woman? I saw her in town selling pie.
She's been coming to our town for a long time. She sold these pastries to the citizens. They all seemed to rally at her cart when they came by.
Before we left town, do you remember the woman saying that she sold her own child for the pie?
Yes,
Does it happen a lot?
I thought that was only rumors.
Well, we found a child in the cart.
I see. I've always been told to stay away from this place, but thought it was just fairy tales. Seeing that it wasn't, I wanted to see what these stones were.
A force of good, apparently.
I was told so in the stories when I was a child.
Well, let's get back inside. The rain is getting cold.
I'll stay here.
Outside?
I think I'm going to be alright here.
Alright, if you insist. I'm going to dry off.
Alright. What have you been doing, Sai and the Rash?
Well, I've been checking out the boy, and
Oh god, can you word it better, please?
well, medicine checking the boy, I guess, slightly. But I do know he's at least under anesthetic, right? Or
Well, he's
poisoned.
alive, but he's not really conscious.
Okay. So I basically spent 5 charges of lay on hands to neutralize any poison or paralyzing on him.
Okay.
The Zroing.
He slowly opens his eyes. Where am I?
You are, well, not in your town anymore.
Who are you?
My name is Arash.
Oh no.
I am a
Ar-
paladin.
A Rash?
Arash.
Isn't that unpleasant?
I just woke you up. I can put you to sleep again, my little friend.
Where are we?
You're in a tower.
Tower? Being
Yes.
Castle Ravenloft?
No. We are not. We are in the windmill.
The windmill?
Well, yes, little one. It seems you were captured. We freed you.
I was not captured.
Well, we found you in a cage. I'm sure you didn't go in there willingly.
No. But my mother sold
you.
me for a pie.
I see. That is suspicious. And you have not a very good mother. But don't worry, now you are under the wing of Arash.
That's what I'm worried about.
What?
I don't want the Rash.
You're a funny little kid, and I just rub his head, like his hair, like patting. And I pick him up, and I put him in front of Sai.
You're a bird.
Human.
I didn't
back
know
in.
ravens could get so big.
I'm gently backing off.
I'm gonna point at him. Child?
He points at himself. Lucian Yarvo.
Ah, I'm gonna point at myself. Sigh. I'm gonna shake his hand. Treat him as an adult.
He's 7 years old. Some shiny armor you have. Isn't it tough to fly with it?
Cannot fly.
It's because it's heavy.
No.
Have to be naked.
No. Don't have wings.
But you're a bird.
No.
Could your mother and father fly?
Don't know.
Are they also birds?
Don't know.
I don't think it came out of a human.
Maybe. I'm gonna look sideways at him. Like a bird.
Are you like the leader of all the birds then?
Damn, damn, damn.
No.
Idiot.
Gonna point at Leoxidor.
Oh, am I already there?
Oh, are you not?
He's upstairs.
No, it took a while to heal the boy.
Yeah, it's fair. I think you all basically coming in together at this point. It probably took same amount of time to search upstairs as it did to look at the stones with the arena.
All right.
What is he?
Bird.
You have wings?
One arm.
One arm. What happened to the other arm?
Shrugged.
What's he doing with all these children?
Helping?
He doesn't talk much, does he?
No.
Wait, you found more children?
Special.
Yes.
Well, our group grows larger.
It would seem these children were sold off by their parents in order to get pie.
You see Myrtle just run over and eat the pies on the floor.
Oh god.
Try to stop her. I just yoinked the kid.
Pie! I was told I could eat.
It was on the floor, little one. We will bake you new pie. I will bake you Irish pie.
I want that pie.
Sounds disgusting, not gonna lie.
But it's on the floor.
It's fine.
No, you should not eat food from floor.
He just looks back at Leo. You said I would have some pie.
I want to investigate this pie first, if you don't mind. There seems to be something very wrong with it.
No, it's good.
You may say so, but after what you've told me, there should be some sort of aphrodisiac in it, or some kind of ingredient. It could be a drug. So, I'll take one of these pies and start to investigate what the inside is like, the texture.
I want to check the cabinets and closets for the ingredient itself.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you start taking the pie apart, and I guess you can make a investigation check.
Oh.
You have gotten yourself a savory meat pie there, and
That's all. Shit.
It seems like a really tasty pie. Can't really tell there's anything wrong with these pies at all.
I see. Strange.
Are there still some pies that are not on the floor?
As you look around, you can see that there's around a dozen of pies in the oven.
Hmm.
Did I find any of the ingredients?
Make a investigation check. Let's see. Find some things. Next to the oven, there is a small bag, and as you open it, it's just stuffed with small humanoid bones.
Oh dear.
Otherwise, there's like sugar and powdered
And yes,
bone and
and yet I will dip my finger in it and place it on my tongue to know it's sugar.
it is sugar.
Like just dip
You want
finger
to
in.
taste the flour as well?
Uh-oh.
I mean, with that investigation roll,
it
Oh no.
it doesn't taste like flour at all. It tastes foul and rich. Inside a cabinet, you find like dozens of locks of hair hanging, and
oh god, no.
there's also a cask that you find. You whip the cloth that's been covering off, and inside is this completely black, almost bubbly, liquidy substance. And it just smells so bad. Like instant gag.
Ooh. I'm guessing I want that I'm wise enough not to dip my finger in that.
Perhaps it did make you kind of sick just smelling it, so I don't think you would taste that now.
Leoxdot.
Mm.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
I was looking for ingredients.
For the pies?
Yes. And
I couldn't find anything in the pies themselves.
the most normal thing I found was sugar.
Most normal.
That was the only normal thing.
Hmm.
I got these small bones.
Wait, how did you know it was sugar?
I tasted it. I found some weird flour.
Flour.
Tasted
Ah.
extremely bad.
You tasted it.
Yeah.
You know, that was... You... Let's just say you tasted some bones.
Most likely.
Bones?
When you grind bones into dust, yes.
This may be a weird question, but do any of you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Yes.
Looking at the bird.
Gonna look back, like really.
Do you speak Elvish?
I'm gonna put my show you how do I do this?
Just nod for yes.
I'm gonna
Shake for no.
show you my peak, not like that. Does it look like a...
Do you understand Elvish?
No.
Does this look like an Elvis beak to you?
Do you understand Primordial?
No.
Undercommon?
No.
Alright, they can tell you later. And I say in Elvish, I think the pies are made out of children?
I'm sorry, what?
Seems reasonable.
Hardly reasonable?
Quite explain why they seem so wanted. Are they infused with something? Hard to think a child spy would be. I say all this in Elvish, of course. Don't reckon a child spy is just so tasty you'd get addicted and start feeling no pain, as the little girl described to me.
Well, did have an adult that ate it.
Yeah, she said it was the best buy she ever had.
Exactly. I'm just confused as to why it would taste so well. Do you happen to be able to do any of your nature magic, or because I can't seem to understand the reason why this would be so.
The only thing I can't recognize is that black gooey tar there.
Black guitar.
But
Can
it
I check
smells
that?
awful.
When he whipped the cloth off it, the whole room started to smell like it.
Ah,
Oh no,
is it,
I would have put the cloth back on it after the smell hit my nose. So
Yeah, but it's still in there. This smell is like so thick that it's just like a bubble that you let loose in the room, and it's just there.
ah,
I opened the door to get some clean air.
Good idea.
And I'm not actually going to look if Irina is still outside as well.
let me
She's
just check
alright.
that liquid.
Want to
Yeah.
taste it? Or what did you say?
No, not taste it. How am I
Take-
going to taste it?
Take it outside, please.
Right. I'll go outside with it.
Okay. Make an athletics check with disadvantage.
What?
One arm.
One arm, and it's a full barrel.
Ah, it's a full barrel. Not to worry, I'm... Oh wait, disadvantage. Not to worry, oh, now I rolled with disadvantage. No, with advantage. Oh, what the fuck?
I'll just take the one. It's fine.
I'll just,
Oh yeah, you
I'll
still,
just...
you still have my bear totem. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. I was like, I
Oh.
take disadvantage. I was like, no need to fuck.
I'll take that away.
I'll just take the opposite. So it's a one.
What?
It's just. I mean, it's 2 dice has been rolled. It's fine.
Damn it, Gurmo.
That's how I said we were gonna play from now on. That doesn't matter.
Technically 3 dice have been rolled. Oh yeah, I mean like that.
Mhm.
Just
Actually,
turn the around.
it would be a 0 then.
Okay, fuck. I need another book then. I need a. If you can guess what it is, I need the Descendants of
Demon,
Avernus book. Yes.
Oh no. Oh shit, I fell. Whoops.
Oh fuck.
No, that's
So-
some good shit.
As you pick it up and start moving outside, you get to the doorway, and your one shoulder just hits the door frame, and you slip on the little mount that Ness made, and you just fall over, dipping yourself in the cask's content.
Ah,
And
cool.
I need you to roll something. I think maybe this is just not even roll. Let's see.
Not to worry. So permanent madness, you say?
Tentacle arms. Tentacle arms.
Dude, what
That is
kind
more
of
likely, I
fucking
would say.
Monster.
I'd say
Do
that is
not be
more likely.
afraid. I'm here to help. Beak open.
Maybe you get your missing arm back.
That would be cool. That would be weird, but cool.
That's a tentacle.
Suddenly, certainly make for some nice jumping and parkour stuff. Yeet. Or I
Jesus.
just explode or something. Nah. All according to Kekaku.
Oh, there it is. Okay, can you roll a d100 for me?
Good luck.
You know what? Sure, I can.
It's
But I
This is
don't
a-
want
so
to.
high.
Do you want to know what the table name is called for this roll?
Yes, I want to know.
It's called flesh warping.
Effing man.
You know, actually, this wouldn't be too bad for Luxor. He is all
It's
keen on to. I don't. Okay.
Ah,
You know, it's fine.
give him
I'm-
wings.
I'm just
him
gonna
extra
explode
eyes.
or lose a leg or. I'll be
Get
fine.
a second peek.
Or
This is actually
the hell?
pretty. Yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Nani?
Your skin becomes scabby, which is nasty, but it becomes so scabby that it grants you a +1 to AC.
Wow.
Bruh.
But it does reduce your charisma by 2.
Yeah, but
Wait.
Ah,
No one
6
can-
charisma.
no one can see his skin.
That's true.
How nice.
Free
Yeah, until I
HP.
go to bed and it's suddenly like, oh, no. So now what, scaly or
Scabby.
scabby? Oh, like like those
Hags.
devils,
Yeah.
like those pointy devils.
No, scabby is more like
The scab over a wound.
yeah,
Like,
like the hard skin that forms over as a wound.
The real plague dog. God. Well, good thing nobody can see that, but
Yeah,
I can
because
feel it.
that's your whole body.
Yeah. Wow, I'm so
True.
glad I'm completely fucking dressed.
Did you just get the plague?
Perhaps, but I'm immune.
So just to make this into
I
a,
am.
you guys just hear him go, "Whoa," and he just starts to convulse in this liquid, and he just rolls to the side, and you can just see him, just his limbs are just shaking, and as he becomes more rigid, and yeah, it's definitely terrifying what is happening to his body. Probably don't want to touch this kind of liquid.
are you
This is-
alive?
This is the
But
second
I-
time something horrible happens to him.
So
Are-
+1 to AC. Okay. -3
Are-
to charisma.
Are
Yes.
you alive? I ask while covering my nose from the stench.
I seem to have contracted something.
You could
Still.
really contract a shower at the moment.
Hmm.
Luckily for you, it's raining.
Perhaps. I will stand outside for an hour or so.
Did
I'll
I
just
just
Get up and go away.
gonna look at Leoxidor and say interesting in his voice?
Interesting indeed. Alright. Well, I'm going outside and stand in the rain for a solid. Be like, what the fuck? Yo,
I guess you have
good.
guess you have time to ponder.
Yes, like taking off my glove, like, what is his skin? Alright, so I'll just miscellaneous, just add +1, whoa, and -2 on my charisma. Okay, man, I've never had this low of a score. Well, I mean that couldn't be fixed. I think 6 charisma. This is fine. +1. Oh, no.
It can be fixed if you take good care of yourself.
Sure.
Lot of
Bloody hell.
green here. Because you're worth it.
Do not be. I just want to test if this works.
I like how we avoided that thing in
-2.
in
Awesome.
the day Avernus campaign. It just flip.
Yep.
We were careful there. Here, what is this random bucket of goo? Let's just get out of that.
I also very casually cast Mold Earth to get away with the little ledge I created.
Okay.
I
like,
mean, like,
Innocent.
Yeah.
So first his face gets fucked, and now his like skin.
yeah.
So if you would see him without the mask and
Oh,
without
he would
the,
look so
Yeah.
horrible.
and the only thing we would all
It's a
think is,
zombie.
oh, that's why he wears a mask.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, put your mask back on. Okay.
I hope there's gonna be no shower scene in this campaign because that would be terrifying with him around.
Oh my! It's like Deadpool.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yikes.
So,
Excellent.
yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do because it is nighttime now.
Fortify and sleep.
I am still outside.
From outside the Oxido, you can see like a lonely torch burning a little bit further away from the windmill.
Oh. Like from the town far away, or like just
Just
From my
a
arena.
few, maybe 100 meters, maybe.
hole? I will slink into the shadows and watch.
Make a stealth check.
I don't have anything on me right now. Okay. Before I start rolling with disadvantage or anything. Oh. Just roll for 20. Not to worry. Goes there. Shit.
Well, as you get closer, you can see that there's someone sitting on the ground. As you get close enough to see who it is, you just hear, "Who is it?"
Busted.
Yeah, and you can tell it's Irina.
Oh, okay. Poof. Pardon me, I was just curious what a lone figure was doing out here.
Why are you sneaking up on me?
I was sneaking up on the person that I didn't know. Yes. It's good to be cautious.
I think we might be safe here.
In this mill?
No, I don't think the mill is good.
Yes, with all the children being put there. A question for you, Irina.
Yes.
Strahd is very obsessed about you. Do you have any idea why?
I do not know why he's so obsessed.
He hasn't told you anything. But about the way he calls you as well? Tatiana, I believe.
Ooh.
Tatiana. It's what he called you, well, when you were entranced by him. Very strange sight.
I don't know about that.
Does the name ring a bell?
No.
I see. Are there any places that have records of people who lived here?
In this mill? Or
No, I mean in the entirety of where we are able to go, which means a couple of towns, maybe.
maybe you can ask in Vallaki.
Could be. Might have a library of some kind.
I'm not sure it does, but there may be libraries. There are nobles in town.
Nobles. I see. Well, let's get you back to the mill, shall we?
I'd stay here.
Truly.
These megaliths, I think they protect from evil.
Do you have enough with you to camp here then?
I'll be fine. You should really join me and the
I
rest.
am just asking. I have a painting to make, so if you would
But you can-
excuse me.
You can do that here as well if you want.
My companions didn't like my taste in painting, so I'd rather not bother you or them with it anymore. Now,
I'd like to see painting. I used to paint when I was younger.
you did.
I did.
Interesting. Perhaps in time.
I also know how to write, how to fight, and how to cook.
And you were taught this?
I was taught this, yes. I was been
Well,
fond of my
there's-
father. Well, always done nice things for me. Sad to see him buried.
And you're certain he was your father?
Even if he was not, then I think he was my father there. Always treated me like his own daughter.
I can understand that sort of situation. Well, I wouldn't bother you anymore. I shall be off.
But you're painting.
Yes, I will paint in the mill. No need to worry.
But I'd like to see it.
Perhaps when we're in Vallaki, we'd have some time. If you are truly interested.
Well, yes, I am. It's been a long time since I've had the chance.
Say, what do you paint with?
What do you mean? Brushes?
Good night, Irina.
I think it is really not safe to stay in there.
I am aware, but
You know that last one got away.
true. Very true.
What were they even?
I have no idea. I would like to find out, especially considering how much they've sinned. Since there's one alive, we could question her if we find her and capture her.
I'd rather just be free of them if I could choose.
We possibly will after interrogation.
I understand.
It's better to know a weakness of some kind than to just kill without conscience.
I don't really know. I wouldn't even kill them. I'd just be... hide. It's better.
It's better until a certain point.
I really still think that you should get your friends here. Because
You are so certain that this is a place that is to be protected. That
it will
is,
protect us.
in what way?
Evil cannot come here.
Evil cannot come here. How is that? Have you witnessed this?
just before one of these large wolves came. I was with Ness and wouldn't approach us. And when I was young, my grandmother told me stories of places like these.
I see. So this could ward off possible evil.
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very well. Let's see if I can get my companions and these children. So
Yes.
we can camp here instead.
Yes, because I'd not like to stay here myself. I'd like people here.
Understandable. I'll see you in a minute or so. I'll just hop on back to the tower. Mill thing.
Right.
So am I just witnessing Arash and Sai saying human burp against each other the entire time?
Perhaps.
I'm more like grabbing these little humans to stop them from eating on food from the floor.
Make a grapple check.
Grab it, but they're children. I mean,
They thick.
They are hard to catch.
oh shit, do I still have the bear totem?
No.
Why am I advantaging?
You had apparently you had help on you for some reason.
From me.
Oh yeah. Before the
Was Sai helping me?
No, I was.
No, I mean with catching the children.
You get the two boys, but the girl slipped in between your legs as you hold them, and starts munching on one of the pies, one of the sweet charts. Just
Sai, give me a hand here. I just throw one of the kids at Sai.
like
And I grab the
You
other
what?
girl.
You throw a kid at me?
Yes.
You
Catch.
expect me to catch him? I'm 4 feet. I'm tiny.
Catch. And I throw.
I'm a tiny man bird.
can you make a dexterity check
Look what you did.
with disadvantage?
Ah, okay. Of course. Disadvantage gives me luck, right? Disadvantage?
Well, you do catch the legs, not the head,
Uh-oh.
and it just hits the stairs like, and he just goes unconscious.
And I grab the girl.
She has the pie in her hand. She's just, as you turn around to face you, she's just.
And I'm shaking her off. I'm shaking the pie out of her hands.
I'm going
the-
to
go, damn
check the kid. Can I check if he's alive?
Make a medicine check. Yes, he's not probably not gonna make it.
What?
What?
How hard did we bash him? What the fuck?
You threw!
Sai
Remember
Sai
the
is
last-
standing on the stairs. You're standing 10 feet away from him, throwing a kid, and he caught the legs.
Yeah.
Oh, not the head.
Anyways, I'm going to go full alarm mode.
So Loxdor, you hear this, of course, and you hear the girl crying because she's been shaken by a rash, and the other boy is just he's just back to his shell shock state as you enter the windmill again.
don't fucking panic, heal him! As I cast healing hand on the boy.
Doesn't seem to work.
I'm gonna point at Arash. He threw?
Focus on the boy!
Did she stop grabbing for the pie, by the way?
She's just full blown crying.
Fair. Then I take them away from the pie. This pie is making them crazy.
These children has 1 hit point, by the way.
What?
I thought something like that.
One?
Remember, never throw something.
Details.
So the children are both they are terrified
Great.
because
And I put them in the corner.
you guys pretended like you were pretty well in their eyes. You pretended like you were nice people, but then you're being shook, and one of them lies dead on the stairs, just bleeding from his head, and
the boy
they are
that I
terrified.
didn't really manage to catch. Is that the one that introduced himself to me?
Yes,
I'm going to carry the child outside.
he was the child that had the most wit about him. He seemed the most normal. He didn't seem like he had been affected really yet by the whole thing.
Apparently, he was running for the pie.
I'm gonna take the child outside and carry him.
How can he die in 6 seconds?
Well, when a man with 16 strength throws a kid.
How do I?
What the shit?
Can you roll a d100 for me, Rash?
That's not deadly.
Yes, it did.
Remember when I threw those bandits with Frarum and they broke their neck?
This
Same
is bullshit.
situation.
Okay.
Ah, here it comes.
So yeah, as you get back, Leo, it's just pure chaos. You see Sai take a child out that is bleeding from his nose. You know that's really not good, and he does not really seem to move much. He has his eyes open, and Arash is standing with a girl and a boy who looks. The boy is just completely frightened. He's just in a state of like paralysis, really, and the girl is just crying from her stomach, just bawling.
What happened?
Rush threw kid at him.
I was gone for a few minutes.
Well, yes, you left me alone with this rebel. And they are all trying to eat that darn pie.
Everyone.
Shut up, Arash.
No,
You threw it 10 feet.
it's not that far. If I try harder, I can throw 20.
Killed a kid.
I did not.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yes, he's dead.
Bullshit. Because
He's
you have shoddy
cold.
healing. You need paladin healing.
You shut up.
No.
I don't know what I even expected from you.
These holy men of the Morning Lord seem to be.
It seems like just most men enjoy inflicting wounds on kids.
It was not even 10 feet.
Don't even want to talk to you now. And I just bash my doorway outside.
It was 7.5 feet.
Get out, get out. Thank you.
Have any of these things occurred before, Rash?
What?
I'm just asking.
You have a grave cleric there. He should at least be able to stop him from dying. Wait, what is the bird?
Tending to the child, who I now assume is dead, considering.
Okay, to be honest, what the fuck? Killing a child like that?
Hey, it's happened before.
You did say you threw him.
Remember
like,
when I
Side-
said I threw the
like-
fucking bandits and they died? I
Okay,
mean,
so here,
same
here my reasoning. Here. You said you threw him. You have one hand available. Sai is very short and he's standing on stairs, giving him
but
a
I'm-
disadvantage.
I'm like throwing him up. Well, not straight to the sky like a fucking missile, a volleyball.
No, but you have to throw him a little bit up because he's standing on stairs. He doesn't catch him. Catches the legs. He hits his head on the stairs. He has 1 HP.
dead.
You hit him 3 meters. You threw him for 3 meters.
Dat zou in het echt werkelijk niemand vermoorden.
Yes, it would. Yes, it. If you fall down the stairs normally, you have a chance of breaking your neck. He went with momentum, bonked his head against the stairs. His skull is cracked.
And still, it's a magical world with grave clerics.
Yeah, the bird panicked and the kid failed his saves.
Yeah.
There is no save for his cleric
I-
bullshit.
I did make safe, but the bird panicked.
That's why I rushed in and tried to heal him because I saw the bird panicking, but I was too late.
Oh dear God.
But this is metagaming saying all of this. So.
It is, but I mean, in this situation, it's fair because it's brutal.
And I saw the bird panicking, so I tried to heal, but
Ja, ik wist niet dat hem op. I didn't know he was on the fucking stairs. I just saw him standing here. Like, so I thought he was at the bottom and I would just like shove him over to Sai. I didn't know I would throw him like a fucking volleyball.
you said throw. You literally said I throw him.
Yeah, well, not straightforward like a fucking baseball. I mean,
If you have learned one thing with our DM, it's to watch your words.
That's true.
Yeah. Imagine when you slap someone. Do always say you go for the unconscious part?
yeah.
Yes.
Can you crit?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happens. I guess. But still, though.
I mean, in real life, if you hit him right and he falls wrong, he's also dead. So
And kids are pretty fragile.
You can. I mean,
That never happens even in.
I'm pretty sure that Arash would not have thought that would happen either, but he can repent.
Like that, eh?
Already started.
Man, what is it? Session 2? I think it was session 2 for Sarah too.
I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I'm just Liz is extremely angry at the moment, and
We should take 5 minutes just to breathe. I mean, this is pretty brutal stuff. Let's just take 5 minutes. Let's get some distance, and then let's get
some rest.
on with it.
Like that child.
Bro.
destroy the child.
Okay, I'll go get a smoke as well. Be right back.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oi.
So it is pure chaos once again,
Yikes.
and the children, they are not really in the best condition, so they tire themselves quickly, and they basically become too tired to flare around and cry or scream loudly. So they kind of calm down, but they're terrified. So, what do you do when you come back in, Leo?
Right. Well, there is still only a rash left, I guess.
Yeah, and the two living children.
Oh, weren't they?
Oh, he held them.
Ah. Well, for your information, Rash, we should probably not rest in this place. It would seem those monoliths outside are a safe place, or so Irina says. We should camp there.
But isn't that outside?
Correct.
And it's raining.
Yes, and
So you want to go sit in the rain?
I don't believe that's too much of a problem. I'd rather be safe from possible encounters. There is one who yet lives. And didn't she swear revenge? Speaking of the bodies, so you best hurry out.
Guess I'll head outside.
Right. Sai, what are you doing?
At the moment, I am hugging the child.
Cue The Last of Us demo.
Damn it.
And I'm praying to my God to give him to put him good. Put him somewhere good. As he didn't deserve this.
All right. We have a bit of a peaceful moment, but you can quickly tell that this world that you've come to is not so forgiving, it seems. And there's not much more you can do for the child.
Guess we set up a camp near the monoliths.
All right.
At least some basic cover or something.
Yeah, you have. You should have tool enough to build a camp where you can at least be relatively safe from the rain. At least it's not really storming. So you set up in the in the encirclement of these megaliths, and hopefully they will protect you. I'm guessing you guys will like a long rest.
Yeah, but I'm not sleeping near Arash.
Where are you sleeping?
The first away, still in the around the monolith, but not near.
Don't you not sleep? I'm sorry. Are you
Yeah,
not an
just-
elf?
Yeah, but I just meditate somewhere else. But
Yes. Meditate with me. Meditate next to me.
okay,
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Oh,
You can go ahead and roll perception.
percepzione.
Right. You hear some of these wolves cry out in the forest, but it seems like they're decently far away, and they're not really coming any closer at the moment. You think that as long as you are not making too much noise, probably okay.
Then I will proceed to make no noise.
Okay. Takes out a harmonica.
Allow me to play you the song of my people.
But, yes, before you go to sleep, you wake up Ness, and you can also have your watch.
Just nearing at Arash. Let's see if I can focus on my watch. Yes.
Right. You don't hear much sound other than the rain just coming down on the cover that you've made over the megaliths, and it's hard to tell what's beyond the mists, and it's kind of frightening looking out that the mist seems to move sometimes in ways that would indicate that there's something there, but nothing seems to come at you. You're just really on edge the whole time while sitting there watching. But nothing does seem to come close to you, at least not close enough to hurt you. So you get your long rest.
Yay.
Huzzah!
And slowly wake up in the morning. Another grey day. At least the rain has kind of stopped for now.
I nudge Leoxidor and sigh awake with my hands and just Arash with my feet.
Right?
Oh yes, step on.
And I read now, of course, letting the two children rest for now.
Rena just slowly wakes up. She looks around. A little groggy.
Good
She
morning.
looks down at the children. She just looks back up. She looks confused.
I'm just shaking my head no.
Wasn't
Don't. Please. I don't feel comfortable talking about it.
She takes up her backpack and eats a ration.
Anyway, while I was on guard, I was looking at the legs of the girl and the boy.
Mhm.
They don't seem strong enough to actually walk.
Not for very long, at least. Yeah.
So I was thinking we should put them in the cart and take the cart with us. This is the plan I'm explaining to the party and Irina.
Irina agrees. Nods and it's probably
The others fall back asleep.
perhaps.
Hello.
No.
I mean, I agree with it.
Seems like a good idea. It's not as if I could carry them.
Yeah, problem is I'm also not really strong enough to pull the cart with me the entire trip. Hint, hint.
So you've come to Arash.
I think it's the least you can do. And try not to throw the cart.
If the cart doesn't grab a piece of pie, then I will not throw it.
God.
All right, so we continue with the plan.
Yes.
We should be able to reach Vallaki today. I mean, I can see it from... It's there, I guess, little town. You said we could see it from the hill, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I would like to ask the remaining kids about their parents. Their names.
You
What they
can
look
do
like.
it. You can do it on the road.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Right.
going to do.
So
You know. So I can call them.
so right now you are here,
Aha.
and it's kind of like a big hill, so you can see from there and down to Vallaki.
Yes, we go straight through the forest.
Yes, please do.
That was a
Please,
joke.
I don't mind.
I turned into a bird. Whee! No. We just follow the road.
Okay.
Guess I'm dragging the cart.
Yes.
Right. It's a hand cart, so it can be pushed and or pulled or whatever. I think I may have a picture of it. I think it's in the picture with Morgantha.
Mm.
And where's is it? Portraits, maybe? Yeah. A card like this.
Ah,
Ah,
spooky.
so I'm guessing we can just flap that top open to have a bit of a bottom in there, and the kids are resting in there, or
Sure. Hmm?
oh, it even has a roof.
This is sort of how the windmill looked. So you asked the children for the names of their parents, right?
Yes, the names, how they look like, where they possibly live. You know.
Well, Myrtle, she will tell you that Freck does not have any parents anymore,
Ah.
and she had only her mother.
Hmm. Okay. And would I know the name and how she looked like, or?
She tells the name is Drelvia.
Whoa. Hmm. Okay. Could you write that down?
Yes. Drelvia.
It's really. Okay. Mother.
And it tells her that she can't remember a time that her mother has smiled to her.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I will write that down in my notebook.
Okay.
And once I come back, there will be no more. Yeah. Alright, that's all.
Okay. So start making your way down the old Vallak road again. And after walking for some time, you see a man walking towards you. And it really just looks like a man out for Strahd. And as he comes up next to you, he greets you. Oh, what are you coming here for? Welcome to come to Vallaki.
Pulse card.
Sorry.
Are you okay there?
Yeah. Sorry. Just memories. Yes, we're on our way to Vallaki.
Oh, it is a great city. You must look forward to see it.
I heard that amazing defenses.
Perhaps, yeah, they're pretty good. It's a walled-in city and there's gates and everything.
How intriguing.
I'd say it is pretty good.
So, who are you?
My name is Vasily.
Vasily. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually pulling for time while I'm trying to open my notes.
And you were a traveler as well?
Actually, I am an accountant. But yes, right now you can see I am traveling like you.
Interesting.
You're quite a curious bunch.
Well, you have to be careful in these lands.
You do. What made you want to see Vallaki for yourselves?
Well, we got hired to guide this young lady to the city.
I see. Most magnificent lady you are. My pleasure, I'm Vasily. Just takes his hand. A little like, what? He's probably around, he looks to be 35 or so. And he has kind of like this charm about him. He's like a dapper fellow.
I actually meant this lady, and I pointed at the bird.
Ladies come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Greetings to you as well, my lady.
You said what now?
Quite the deep voice this lady has.
You get used to it.
Yeah, good lady. You're a dapper fellow as well.
Not the lady.
So, what made you come here then? If I may ask, he asks Sai.
He literally called me a lady.
Well, yes. You're a lady, no?
No.
No. I've been betrayed. I am so sorry. My name is Vasily. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Vasily.
Vasily.
He's just repeating Vasily's name back to him in his own voice, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. That is frightening. Do not do that again.
My name is Vasily.
No, it's okay. So,
Sorry, she does that all the time.
He.
Yes, she.
Humans.
well, I will be back in Vallaki before long. If you ever need anything, directions, anything like that, I can be of help to you, I think.
What are you an accountant of?
Many businesses. I run for the blacksmith and also for the bowyer.
I'm sorry, a boy?
Could you tell us
Get him out, what is a boy?
A bowyer is a place where they make bows.
Oh, I think I've asked it before. But I keep hearing this instead of this.
Right, yeah.
All right, we'll see you in town, then, I guess.
It'll be my pleasure. I'll show you around if you need.
How is my shadow reacting to him?
I would love react. I would love reactions.
It's not really reacting to him at the moment. It's just your own shadow.
Okay.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You are a happy folk. You'll fit right into Vallaki.
What is the place like?
Well, I should say it's a very happy place.
Happy. Happy.
Well, the burgomaster does not like anything that is not very, happy.
Forced happiness.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that in Vallaki.
Why?
Well, anything who brings what he calls malicious unhappiness will be, it is a crime.
Oh, jolly.
This place is also rife with corruption. Great.
I wouldn't say it's corruption. He wants the best for his people. You see, Vallaki has all of these. Every week or so, maybe every other week, there is these grand festivals to keep the moods high, you know?
Huh. Interesting.
And what's the penalty for being maliciously unhappy?
Oh, you will know when you get there.
Considering it is a crime, I think a light punishment. Just one more question, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't.
Does there happen to be a library or a place that has information about the history of this land? I need to find out something about a certain name, someone, some people.
Well, I'm sure Castle Ravenloft has a library.
It does.
I assume so. I wouldn't know, but it was a joke. You didn't get my joke. I see. You're
I
new
would
here.
love to go there one day. One day.
I see. Interesting. Anyway, in Vallaki, maybe some of the noble families will have books about certain subjects, about the land, and so on.
I see. Well, thank you. Your help is appreciated.
Well, I'm looking forward to see you again. Hope you find me when you need me.
Likewise.
I'll take my leave. Thank you for talking to me. It's been a long journey so far.
Safe travels.
And to you as well.
Safe travels. Don't become a chew toy.
He's just laughing at it, just heading away.
At least some people have humor here.
I'm gonna frown at you.
What? He started with a dark humor.
Humans.
Don't start again.
I am not. I'm not even going to explain it.
What? That you're an elf?
Yes.
No, human.
I believe that is fairly easy to discern.
No, but I think the birds think all non-feathered people look alike.
What? No.
Wait a minute. So they got a racist, child killer. That's what he's going.
You're just a freak.
I'm the
Freak. Yes.
circus member here.
Right.
Secret the freak.
Yes.
Haven't even shown myself, which is nice. You guys,
Children, not in
it's
front of the little children.
Well, after traveling for a bit longer, you hear someone call, Arena! From far behind you.
Fuck.
Make a
What?
perception check.
Everyone.
Whom's the fuck?
Perception, I would say.
Oh no.
Is a passive
no.
perception of 15 enough?
Aha! 20.
Let me perception. Hey.
Ah,
Oh, that 20, that rolled to a 5 again.
Right, so everyone but Luxidor. Luxidor, you're kind of on guard. All of a sudden, someone is yelling her name and you're supposed to protect her.
yes.
But the rest of you guys can recognize the voice as Ismark's.
No.
Nani?
What? Why?
How did he get here?
Who is it?
You can see a man kind of come running towards you.
Running.
Yeah, on the path. And it does appear to be Ismark.
Halt.
Alright, I'm grabbing my sword.
Okay.
In these lands, it is better to not trust anything at first sight.
Rhea just takes your hand away. That's fine, that is my brother.
But why is he here?
How about we let him explain and put the
Yeah, he
swords
can-
down?
He can explain. About 20 feet away from us.
He finally gets all the way up to you. Well, 20 feet away. He kind of stops. Sorry. I couldn't just leave Irina on her own. So I decided to come after you.
But what about your other daughter?
She's in good hands.
And how did you catch up this quick?
I left not long after you did.
Hmm.
I had to leave the girl with the periwhipple, but she's in good hands.
Can I get a little closer?
Well, you can just walk up to him.
Yeah, just close enough, because the last few times I've been talking to this man, my shadow has been murdering him non-stop.
As you creep closer, your shadow just suddenly leaps for him, just dagger in.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess that's a safe assumption.
He doesn't notice, so that's good.
Arash, can you use your sense?
I see. Well, it's a pleasure to have you, Mark.
Well, I'm happy to be here again. I'm not sure I can stay in that city without Irina.
Arash,
What?
can you use your sensitivity?
My sensey thing?
Mm-hmm.
My divine providence is not a simple sensey thing.
Just check it so we're a bit more sure.
Why?
Yeah, why?
It is our good friend Ismark.
And he's my brother.
Yes. And I don't trust anyone.
Your brother?
Yes, my brother.
So there is nothing bad that will happen from a sensi thing with your brother.
What am I, a truth detector?
Yes.
Honestly.
My power itself, bestowed upon me by the gods. Fine, I use it.
Okay. What was it again?
Celestials, undead, and fiends.
You don't sense any of that, I think. No.
Okay, so it's 30 feet, Karma, and we're standing in the town. Are you sure?
We're not in the town. We're
No,
still
we're on the road still.
Oh, okay.
and he's 20 feet away from us.
Yeah. You're definitely in range.
Which is good.
All I see is the brother.
Okay.
Why are you all acting so distant?
I am always aware of possible danger.
Just walk up to him, throw my arm over his shoulder. Do not fret about this, friend.
Oh, yes.
We've had a terrible journey.
It was Rash Silver Spoon, right?
I grab him a little closer. Silver wish, my friend.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry.
So, are you still the lesser, or are you the new one?
Well, yes, I'm the new one.
Have you thought about what we spoke about in the last village, about your last name?
What did we speak about? You said I should use my real name,
What?
right?
I said you should remove the weaker part of your name.
Oh, the lesser is not a real name.
Then why do you call yourself the Lesser?
It is a name that people started calling me. I assume that they thought that I worked in my father's shadow for the most of my life.
What a pity. Anyway, welcome. It's good to have you reunite with us.
I'm glad to be here as well. And to see Irina safe.
Of course, you gave a job to Arash, and it's going to end up well.
And I haven't seen these two for a long time.
Nope. There are many stories to tell, friend, but we do that over a beer.
Beer.
Oh yes, wine.
Ah, yes. Of course, there should be a place to drink in Vallaki, I'm sure.
Have you been here before?
In Vallaki? No,
Mhm.
no. I have not.
Well, we should run around and see if we can find an inn.
Sure, there's one. If there's one in our town, Vallaki should have one. It's a bigger town. Probably the biggest in the valley, I've heard.
Then that is where we will go.
And let's head onwards.
Now hang on, I have to pull this card.
You've gotten a card. You understand? Yes.
Yes.
We happened upon a little something down the road. Do
You're
you
not
remember
stealing, are you?
stealing? No, not at all. Do you remember certain women coming to sell pies?
You're talking about Granny.
Yes.
Evil.
This is a card. Where's Granny?
We don't know. Possibly seeking revenge for killing her daughters.
Wait, hold on. You killed her daughters.
Yes.
Yes, we have
Why-
smitten them.
Why would you do such a thing? This poor
Because
woman.
we entered the mill where they lived upon payment for pies, and it was discovered that they are not human at all.
You went to the old mill.
Yes, we have the deed to the mill, and I was shocked actually to find out someone was living there. Nevertheless,
How can you have the deed to the mill, but you just arrived here? Nothing is making sense right now.
I will just say, Irina understands what happened. These daughters of hers were not human. Correct? And I gestured towards Irina.
She just nods, like the memory just flushing into her mind again.
And what they did was beyond evil. These pies. It's good they're not in circumvention anymore.
Okay, I do not understand why, but if you say so and Irina is agreeing, then a lot of things have happened.
Yes. Well, the issue is that Granny still lives.
Is that a bad thing?
She is also not human.
I do not understand how she could not be human.
Our friend over there, Arash, seems to recognize these things.
Are they of your
Wherever they
people,
are.
Mr. Silverspoon?
Silverwish.
Well,
And-
oh yeah, I'm sorry.
And yes, they were hideous creatures. Very ugly.
Whatever
you-
they were. They're quite powerful.
How could such a fragile lady be something so vile?
That is why she was around for so long and you did not notice. The pies have a addicting property. What?
Not in open public.
Well, either way, we should have it over a drink.
Yes, we should be there by afternoon, I imagine.
Yes. I just keep pulling the card.
Alright. Well, walking for some more hours, after a while the old Swalig road is just meandering into this valley, like watched over by these dark brooding mountains on the north side and the south side. And it seems like this is very deep in the valley, maybe the deepest you can get. And the woods kind of reside, revealing this sullen mountain berg surrounded by wooden, like a palisade. Thick fog just presses up against the walls in here, and kind of as though looking for a way inside, like hoping to catch maybe the town a slumber. But the dirt road ends here at this set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them, and they're planted underground, and flanking the road outside the gates are these half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. I should make it up to the gate. God just steps out. Oh! Is that your business?
Well, Irina, Bismarck, you're here.
Why have you come?
To enjoy a drink in your lovely tavern.
Not a good enough reason to turn around.
See,
We are here on an escort mission from the sister from the mayor from the village of Barovia.
I see. Go on.
We were hired to escort her, the sister, and the brother, I guess, into this village.
And what's in the cart?
children.
They grab their lances.
Do not.
Survivors. We found them in the old mill.
Maybe they're the people that escaped from the orphanage.
According to Ismark, they're also from the village of Barovia.
There is an orphanage here.
Yes.
Why would people try to escape from an orphanage?
I don't think they tried to escape. Well, we don't know. We have to talk to her.
Lovely town.
Well, you may see her if you want. Just call for Claudia.
Claudia. Interesting. I might pick you up on that offer. Thank you.
And nothing other than children in the cart then.
You can come and check.
Yeah. Opens the gate and goes out for looks inside. Seems true enough. I don't want any trouble in here now.
Rest assured, neither do we.
Do you mayhaps have a pamphlet with the rules of the town?
Do not bring unnecessary unhappiness to our town, and you'll be fine.
Of course, of course.
You open the gates; they swing open so you can pass and enter Vallaki.
I think Arash dropped.
Oh yeah, he disconnected.
Yeah, he's even offline.
Hang
Yeah.
on, I got a message from Vala.
I think his entire thing might have died.
So go immediate nanny the fuck.
What happened?
I'm asking a question. He's typing at the moment. Oh, his
Yeah.
internet is gone.
Wow.
Well, should we take a small break then? And
Sure.
Yeah, that should be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
okay. Well, how about we just take a break then, and
Sure.
hopefully you'll get back.
Yeah, he suddenly dropped, right? Like he was talking suddenly.
Yeah, I did hear that, but I think maybe he just
Yeah, I thought he muted himself by accident,
Yeah.
or that he just dropped for a second.
Mhm.
Didn't imagine him to crash.
I told him to reset his router, so
Yeah.
because I live like maybe 200 meters away from him, and if I don't have any internet trouble,
Well, I'll go for a cheeky smoke then. That's perfect.
I can add stuff to my notes then.
All right.
Great.
So I don't know how much you heard, but you have been led into the town by guards, and you are now in Vallaki, finally. And start making your way through town, and after a little walk into town, you see as you're walking down the street, kind of checking out Vallaki, you see quite a burly looking man, like a strong looking man, but there's something weird with this guy. He's really muscular. He has one normal hand, but then he has another in place where the normal arm would be. And it's like big, bulky, spiked, and has long nails.
What?
And he's just leaning against the wall as two guards are questioning some nervous citizens. And he's as you're walking by, he's just giving you all stink eye while he's smoking on a pipe. Every puff of smoke just looks like a skull.
Damn.
I want that pipe.
6 skills. Strange people in this town.
But you make it further into town, looking around a bit, taking a little detour. You don't really know your way around, of course. But you make your way to the town square.
Cool.
And let me see if I can describe what you see. So you can see that the shops and the homes that kind of enclose this town square, they are decorated with these limp, tethered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with these tiny dead flowers. And at the north end of the square stands this row of stocks, and in there is locked several men and women and children. And they're wearing these crude, plastered donkey heads. And in the center of the square, peasants, patchwork clothes. You see them all eyeing you just suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from the crumbling stone fountain in the middle. And standing tall at the center of this fountain is this grey statue of an impressive-looking man wearing a vest. And all around the square are these posters. They're kind of proclaiming. They say, "Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. All attendants and children required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well. The Baron."
Baron.
That's your,
The Baron.
Sorry, other character.
So as you stand around the square for a bit, this same guy, big guy, comes in. Still like scowling to the side, just looking at you. But then he orders some guards to take all these things down and put the new ones up. And you see some new signs being posted. Now it says, "Come all, come one, to the greatest celebration of the year, the festival of the blazing sun. Attendees and children required. Rain or shine, all will be well. The Baron."
Great celebration of all time.
Greatest celebration of the year. The same post, the previous poster also said that.
Oh. How many greatest can you have in 1 year? Leoxidor.
Yes.
That big guy is really staring at you.
Me. Who? Him.
Yes.
I just stood back.
You do?
Yeah, I want to see who. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Well, like I said, it's like this massive guy. There's one normal arm, and then one other arm is like scaled, spiked, and has long, like clawy nails.
Chloe nails. Should look at myself.
Maybe you can exchange arm stories and become brothers in arms.
Jesus Christ.
I see you've adopted this town's strange
Yes.
oddity about being happy.
Well,
Yes.
I'm doing my best not to bring unnecessary grief.
So it seems.
Just a big
Just
scar
gonna-
on my face.
Just gonna examine this guy a little more. Curious, actually.
He seems to be ordering the town guards around, removing old decorations and placing new signs down that soon there will be another festival.
So he probably has a position of power, considering if he's able to order around guards like that.
Well, if he ordered me, I always follow his command. Not gonna lie.
Now it's up for debate. It's not because you look scary that you are. In fact,
He was smoking a pipe and he blew up skulls.
interesting. I wonder about that.
Compared to Leoxidor, how big is the other guy?
This guy?
Mhm.
He's probably 6'8" or something, but he's just massively built.
Ah, he's taller than me. I'm only 6'5".
So, as you're standing here in the square, you can see that something more fun is going on than all this weird stuff. Well, this is probably also a little weird, but you can see that there's a little monkey doing a little jig. And he's like this black and white little monkey in the square, and you see maybe 30 people or so gathered around and watching. And almost all of these people that gathered, they have wearing these dusty black and white clothing. There's 3 people laughing, like loudly in the crowd, like uproariously loud in the crowd. And these people
Like-
also.
Like
Well,
fake
this-
laughed or-
No. They seem to have really much. They seem to have fun. And these people are coincidentally also wearing bright green, like a bright green dress, and a little bit of shiny jewelry and a red scarf. And then the monkey begins to juggle oranges, just juggling them up. And they seem to have a lot of fun. These 3 people at least. But then this massive guy that you've just been looking at just comes close. And there's a lot of them that are not laughing. As he gets close, some of the other ones are just just laughing strangely for some reason.
I am extremely curious about all that. So he got closer and they all just started laughing like forcefully.
Yeah. Really pathetic, like fake laughs.
Ah, like all of them. Not just.
Mhm.
So they weren't really laughing, but when he came, they were.
No, 3 of them were laughing, having a good time, but the others were just watching, and the big guy comes and like,
Yeah, so they're like sort of forced laughing now because he's there.
yes.
So he could be an enforcer of being happy. But Jesus Christ. Okay.
In the position of terror.
Could be interesting. Interesting. Why do we need to be so happy?
after the monkey finishes his juggling, everyone just claps, especially the ones in colorful clothes. And seems like the monkey has noticed you. And he just jumps down from the little box and runs over to you, hands you a card.
Oh, hello, little one. How are you?
Just looks up.
And what is he saying in broken terms?
He's kind of like, oh, you seem like fun new people.
Yes, we're new and we can be fun.
The card that you were given says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Noblinsky, is that your name?
He just shakes his head. He's like pointing you in the direction, like, come with me.
I think the monkey wants us to follow.
I see.
Hang
What
on for a
exactly?
moment.
Okay.
Ismark, are you alright with the cart and the kids here?
Well, actually, if you're going, I think we are going as well.
I'm also interested in the monkey.
Well, he's a cute fellow. I'd like to see where he takes. The juggling was impressive.
I'm more interested in finding a safe house of some kind. Arena.
Yes. Maybe the monkey will help us.
Right, maybe.
I lower my arm to let him climb up.
I am skeptical.
He doesn't seem to want to climb up, but he seems to like run a little bit ahead of you and like, come. He takes out another card similar to the one that you just got, and he just holds it up, like points to it. Oh.
Noblinsky.
Well, if it is a lead, there are quite some interesting things happening in this town. Be useful to get some more information if this specimen to provide us with someone who's willing to talk with us. It would be nice. So, sure, let's follow your lead.
Yes. Let's follow and don't forget to put on a smile.
Hard to do so.
Right. So you follow him down the street, not far, and turns into a side and seems to come to a small store. And it's like a little cramped store that has a dark entrance patio, and above the entrance hangs this wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with the big B engraved on both sides. And flanking the entrance are two like arched lead-framed windows. And through the a little bit dirty glass, you can see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing this slogan: "Is no fun, is no blinty."
Wait, wasn't that like a doll that the missing kid had?
Yes. The missing girl.
Hang on. Yes.
Like
Get
this?
through the right, Kevin?
Yeah. I'll type it out exactly how it's.
Range. Weird thing.
Oh damn, I was close.
Yeah. So do you enter?
Considering this got a lot more interesting doll, yes, why not?
Right. As you enter, you see the little monkey just crawl up on the counter and jump up to quite a heavy-set man who's wearing a moth-eaten like jester hat, like a cap. He looks interesting to say the least.
Don't we all?
Welcome to my store.
Comrade.
Greetings.
Oh god.
It is fine to be here.
What made you come here, my little friend? His name is Piccolo.
Pico?
Seems to be an amusing monkey.
Oh, he is. He is very, very, very good at juggling. Have you seen?
He's a very smart monkey.
He is very smart, right, Piccolo? You can see that as as he gets into the store, Piccolo he climbs into a what are they called? It's like a probably a custom tailored ballerina tutu.
No, that's pretty funny.
Well, like I said, my friend, welcome to the House of Blinsky. This is where happiness and smiles can be bought at the bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of the toy, a little toy for a boy or girl?
Do your toys sell way over to the other village?
Well, sometimes.
Interesting.
I make a lot of people happy.
How much do you charge for a doll or a plaything?
Usually around, it depends on the size and the mechanics, but if you want something cheap for you, maybe this would be good. Yeah, presents a headless doll that comes with a stack of attachable heads, including one with his eye and mouth just stitched shut. This is 9 copper.
I see. What would be your priciest one?
My priciest one? I have a ventriloquist dummy who looks like Strahd one Savage.
Interesting. And how much would that be?
Oh, that is 9 silver.
I'll take it.
Oh
Very
no.
welcome. Here you go.
I'll give him a gold.
I hope it will make you happy.
It will.
Already succeeding.
Very happy.
Actually, I wanted to see what's the standard toy for a 2 children, a boy and a girl, under the age of 8, human?
I have just the thing to make them happy. Now see this one. It puts out like a miniature gallows, complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hangman.
I don't think that will be for them.
No, they'll make them happy.
They've kinda witnessed the real thing.
Oh, maybe they can have a laugh about it.
They have something else.
Yes, I have many things that make people happy. But what this one? It places a wind of like musical merry-go-round with the figures of snarling wolves chasing children. How about this?
Can I just say in Elvish, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
So all I hear him say is, "Alla bliat."
You do hear Arena go in the back of the store.
Okay.
As you look over, there's a doll that looks remarkably like her.
No need to fuck.
Like, it's almost like 1-to-1.
Really now.
What's this doll?
Oh, that's not for sale.
Why not?
This is a special made doll for the Burgermaster's henchman.
Hmm.
He's called Ishek Stranasi.
Okay, can you type that name down? I'm not going to attempt.
Ishek Stranasi. Strasny. There you go.
Close.
He doesn't pay for the dolls, but between us, he has threatened me multiple times to burn down my shop if I do not make new dolls every month.
And I'm going out on the hunt here. This Isaac is a very big guy, very terrifying looking,
Oh, you see, quite scary, man. Yeah.
missing an arm, but something replaced it.
Perhaps. I model every doll from a description that he gives me.
You know this doll that is oddly familiar that you would sell. Does it have a name like the doll I just purchased?
Yeah. What do you mean? I do not.
What did you name the doll?
The doll has no name. Just make it not to get my shop burned down, you know. Hey,
Sure.
Arena just kind of steps out behind, like from between all the shelves, and he's just Blinsky.
Yes.
A living doll.
No, not quite.
But it's her.
Yes. That is why I was.
I have
asking.
made over 10 of these dolls.
10.
Described almost like her.
All under orders from this Isaac.
Isaac always says he described and I try to make as beautiful as possible, just like he wants me to. I think each doll has gone closer to capturing the likeness of this description.
Well, here she is in the flesh, I think.
You can perfect it now.
Yep.
One more question. This Isaac, he threatens you.
Well, yes.
Okay. That's enough information for me. Thank you.
Why I do not understand.
Oh, don't worry. Just curious, that's all. I've never been in this town.
That reminds me, did you make this doll? And I take out the malformed doll.
Oh yes, that is very long time ago. Maybe 8 years. Yes, something around. Yes. Where did you find this?
Mother gave it to a companion of ours.
Did it make her happy?
Was her daughter's, and
We are uncertain.
I
Yes.
understand. All I want to do is just make Barovian children happy.
Well, you certainly stick out amongst the others then. Sort of.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Not a lot of people wish for their happiness, I'd say.
Children should be happy. That is what Blinsky thinks.
Well, then you are a good man.
Right you are. What other toys do you have?
Are you not satisfied yet? You have some more.
Of course, we are great customers. All to help the common man.
He has like a wooden string, like kind of mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings.
Ooh, I like those.
You make interesting things, friend.
Oh, well, I was the student of a great inventor and toy maker. He was called Frinstand. Frins von Werk.
See,
I hear rumors about my old master's greatest invention, a clockwork man. Would you believe it?
oh,
I hear it
Man,
lies somewhere in Castle Ravenloft, I think.
this castle Ravenloft. Dangerous yet.
If you ever go, would you be so kind as to find this clockwork masterpiece and deliver it to me? I can offer to make you any toy that you desire.
Should we ever go there?
any toy.
Well, because business has not been as good, I cannot offer better reward, but if you, the best I can offer is my friend Piccolo.
You seem to make people happy. Should we ever go there, I will try that. I your desire.
You're dropping away a lot of blood.
It would make me very happy if you could find this masterpiece of my master.
Should we ever go there? Sure.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank
Sure,
you.
we'll be going sooner or later.
Well. Well, I suppose that is all.
I hope you enjoy your stay in Vallaki.
Yes.
You can always come back and say hello to me or Piccolo.
Hey, Sai, can I have a gold, please?
Yeah. I will give you a gold.
Thank you.
Buy gold.
I always share.
So if everybody's going outside, I'm going to ask for a minute and then just ask in a low voice. Do you have any toys with spiders?
Oh yes, I do have one. You
Yeah,
see this? It looks like a deck of playing cards, but when you pull out Boost Spider, it will make guests very shocked.
What does it look like?
It's like a deck of playing cards.
Oh,
When you try to pull the cards out, instead a spider jumps out of your hand.
how
Oh
much?
my god.
This is 9 copper.
Do you also have a spider doll?
Oh, nobody could make, maybe. I have to finish this doll of the beautiful woman
Yes,
first.
Can you exchange on a gold piece?
Oh, yeah, you will try, certainly.
Just 9 silver is enough. I would pay a silver for that. Spider card game.
Thank you very much. I hope you'll be happy. Get you back 9 silver.
So what do I even call this? Spider deck?
Yeah, I guess.
Spider deck.
Spider deck.
So as you guys make it out onto the street again, suddenly someone bumps into you, Luxador. Like, seems to be a woman, has a hood on. Like, oh, I'm sorry. You see
My
that she's
apologies.
seems to be wearing a bow and Vistani clothes, but he doesn't seem to talk like them.
Interesting. But from what I remember, aren't the Vistani allies of... Yeah. So I'm a little... shady.
You seem very new here to town.
I just arrived.
How do you enjoy it?
About as much as any other, I suppose.
Well, I'll be out of here soon enough.
How come?
I'm wandering the land alone. I'm searching for someone.
Oh. Look. You know, the way you look reminds me of some people who
Of who?
happen to live. What was it again? What are they called again? The Vistani?
Vistana?
I am not with them. I can assure
No.
you.
I see. How come? If you would indulge me.
Why I'm not with them?
Mhm.
I am not their people, but I needed clothes. I think you are referring to these, I'm sure.
Yes. So you're not with them. Makes
No, all I'm doing is searching for someone.
some. And how did you come up with their things then? Stolen. Was given to you?
Let's say that they were lying around.
I see. Well. Pleasure to meet you,
Sasha.
Sasha. I'm Leoxidor. It's been a pleasure.
Indeed. Maybe we cross paths again.
Perhaps indeed.
Yeah, turns around and speeds in the same direction that he was going before.
Is anything missing from me?
As you check, it doesn't seem to be anything missing.
Okay. Hey, you can't be sure, you know.
It
If
is
someone
true.
bumps into you, you're like,
Do you think she was the one mentioned from the Mist Guard, Madame Eve's hut?
It could be. That's why I was curious about if she was allied with these Vistani.
She's searching for someone.
But she said she wasn't a Vistani. That makes... Perhaps it is just the way she appeared that it would make it seem like she was a Vistani.
Yeah.
Maybe you will see her again.
Maybe.
Perhaps we could ask her if she to seek, because she does need to seek someone. If it is her mentor she seeks. If so, we might have a lead on what's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Also look at this nest. I take out my Strahd puppet. Can I move him like, I am the ancient, I am the land. Like
Wait,
in a mocking voice.
I'm lifting up the hand of the Strahd puppet, trying to test out how far I can move it.
Well, it seems to be quite good at moving.
And I flick it so it bounces against Leoxider's mask. Oh, look, now it's perfect.
Yes, that's something I won't quite forget.
Terrifying moment, though.
You don't say.
Hey, at least you went unconscious. We had to actually watch it.
I'm surprised he hadn't killed me. Because I never felt something so terrifying. Never felt his hand was completely like a corpse. I've never felt before.
I'm actually just thinking you didn't think we were worth killing.
Possibly. Which is why he's mocking us. Probably. Did he do anything? Because I was unconscious. I have no idea what he did. I just remember him whacking me away in some weird dream I had after, but
He just looked down at us as if we were just bugs and scoffed and just rode off again.
you see. Peculiar man. Must have weakness of some sort.
You see Oblinsky stick his head out of his store again. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to mention something that might help you if since you are new. There's a very kind and gracious person in town. Rictavio. He very helped me. He even give Blinsky this monkey. He will probably help you if you need. He is in the Blue Water Inn. Tell him Blinsky sent you.
Alright, so we found our inn. Where is the Blue Water Inn?
Oh, if you go from here, it is not very long. Just head out on the street and up to the north.
Okay.
As you flattening up, you stop by two guards. You seem new here.
Correct.
What's your business?
We were hired by the Burgermeister of the village of Barovia to escort his sister and himself here.
Quite a large family.
They're right behind me.
I can tell. You have children with you as well. They don't seem very well treated.
Yes, we found them at the old mill. Can we see the mill from the village even?
No, because of the
walls.
Not really the walls. It's more like the mist from down here. You can't really peer up there, but from above you can see down into the city.
We found them at the hills, on top of the hill.
That's very interesting. Shouldn't they go to the orphanage then?
Yes, we were thinking about, but as you said, we're new here. We don't know where the orphanage is yet.
Love some directions if you be so kind.
Certainly we will take you if you need. Afterwards, you should see the Burgomaster. I'm sure he's interested to see his new guests in town.
Lovely.
Well, I'll show you to St. Andrew's orphanage.
Also, do you have some priesters here?
Some priests. We have St. Andrew's Church.
Cool. We need to visit. Is that the same place as the orphanage?
No.
Can you say the name of the orphanage again, Karama?
I can write it. St. Andrew's. And the church is called St. Andrew's Church. Same name.
Oh yeah, that's why I thought it's the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, the guards will lead you. I can give you a map of the city.
Yeah. Which side did we enter from?
This side. You come in from
Probably
here.
the right. Yeah.
Then you went to the town square. And then you went from town square to Linsky's Toys, which is here. And it seems you're heading in the direction that you came from when you entered town. So back in that direction. In fact, you're taken to this house. And it seems like the guards are waiting outside till you're done, so they can escort you to the Burgomaster's mansion.
I see.
Well, seems like you can check out yours much sooner than you wanted.
Correct. Why would a child want to run this place?
Because they feel lonely. Maybe they're mistreated. Maybe they don't like it here. Maybe they have enemies.
That's exactly what I'm trying to find. There are many reasons. Just looking to see if there's any bad ones. Well, I'll investigate.
Right, you go up and knock.
Yes.
Alright. After a little while, someone opens. Seems to be a woman wearing a grey streaked brown hair. Seems a little old and it's up in a tight bun. And you can see she has developed these fine wrinkles around her mouth from probably years of disapproving frowns. Yes. And you are.
What time is it actually?
It's like late afternoon.
Good afternoon. My name is Leoxidor. I've come here as a newcomer to the city to see this orphanage. We happen to have a few children. Lost souls, so to say.
Okay. Well, I'm Headmistress Claudia Basalco.
Claudia. Yes. Name does ring a bell. I'm also curious about a certain disappearance there was. People running away. Tried, so the god said. Most curious. Could you...
We haven't been able to find the source, I'm afraid. Do not know why. But tell me again, why are you here?
Ness.
Yes, we found these two children at the mill on the hill. And we have no idea where their parents are. Well, actually, according to the children's story, their parents sold them, so they actually don't have parents anymore. And we with our lifestyle can't support children.
Stupid fools. Can we leave them here with me?
Thank you for taking care of them.
No problem. I'll make sure that they learn how to be proper children.
Come, children.
Oh shit, that triggered me. That triggered Leo.
Did you get triggered?
Yeah, that triggered Leo. Oh boy.
Well,
give
she,
me just a moment with the girl, if you would.
Sure, but do not waste too much of my time.
No, of course not. I'll just go to the girl, because she seems the less catatonic one, too.
Pretty much.
Sort of in a hushed voice or the other one here. I've been in your situation. Anything goes awry, try to escape.
You
I'll
just
see
nuts.
to it that whoever hurts treats you bad, so to say, I'll make them disappear. Right?
She just nods. She probably doesn't understand fully, but yeah, she's nodding.
Good kid.
She points at me. Oh no.
And so it is. I am aware.
Good. All right. Well, Claudia leads the children inside, and the guards stand ready to. Seem kind of bored, but they're standing ready to guide you to the Burgermaster.
On the road, I want to ask a question of Ismark.
Yeah, sure.
Ismark, before you said you recognize the children.
Well, they were indeed from our town, yeah.
Do you happen to know their parents?
I've seen them around. I'm not sure I know their names, I'm afraid.
Do they yet live?
I think the girl's mother, I think she lives.
Do
Yes.
you know where she lives?
I'm
Just
sure
a-
she...
Just a district to narrow down the search.
I think she lives close to the church.
And I give a pointed look to Leoxidor.
Splendid.
And I actually say in Elvish, I want to watch.
Wow, okay, that puts you in a different light. Curious. But alright. Okay. Let's give me 2 scars and to the Burgermaster.
Right. So, start walking towards the city square again, and walking down this bend, and over to this house. And outside the house, the guy says, "Point you to the direction," and they take off.
So, how well do you know this Burgermeister? I ask of Irina and Ismark.
I know his name.
Huh. Yeah, Baron Vargos, I think.
Yes. I wouldn't use his first name though, so casually.
Valakovich.
Yes. People, I think they just called him the Baron.
The Baron.
I see.
But I think we will see how it goes. Maybe he doesn't take offense.
You seem terrified of him.
Well, it's just that he is a noble.
A rush intensifies.
One that lords himself over the common man.
I'm not sure, but I do not hope so. So, just the whisper I sent you just before blood. You have a last chance right now.
Oh shit.
For yesterday.
Aha. Like
Otherwise,
right now,
it's
right
gotta
now?
be the other thing.
I see.
You can also just say you want to do the other thing.
Hang on. What was the other thing again?
You don't know. I didn't tell you.
You know, at the moment wouldn't be a very good time.
So the other thing.
I mean, I guess.
You guys
It's
see
not like oh god.
the Oxidor just collapse on the pavement outside the house.
Collapse.
He just collapses down. Just
The Oxidor?
Wrong with him.
I tried
Is
to
he
lift up the
dead?
mask to see
Hmm?
to make it easier to read.
Well, the mask doesn't seem to move.
How the fuck?
Still conscious, but he's just breathing. You can see he does have like a crazy eye, just looking around, like almost like a captured animal looking for prey.
But he's on the ground.
It's like fallen on all fours, just
Oh,
like trying. It seems like he's like gritting his teeth, trying to hold back somehow. I don't know from what though.
the Oxidor? Are you alright?
Not quite.
What
It's,
happened?
I'll have to persevere. So this is what happens. Okay. To know. I'll try to stand up again.
You can stand up,
Okay.
but you definitely feel much more of you know
Weak.
what. No, more like you want something.
Oh,
We should get a move on.
Suspicious.
Well, we're here.
Okay. Don't mind me. Just I'll recover in a bit.
you should have that checked.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps soon it will fade. Soon enough.
Right, let's go.
Right. So this mansion is it has kind of walls that are plastered of this plaster stone, and kind of a lot of scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. There's drapes covering every window in here, including a very large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance. So, do.
Shouldn't Ismark take the lead on this? I mean, two Burgermeisters meeting one each other seems normal.
Um, I guess I am just not. There's a reason they called me the lesser, I'd say. I'm not very good with politics.
Don't worry, my friend. Neither am I. But we enter all the same. Grab him by the shoulder and we're entering.
Alright. Well, you can see as you enter the house, there's. I think I even have a map for the house.
Damn.
Oh no, if there's a map of it, it's never good news.
Wait a minute, that's not good.
Let me see. I think there should be one. Yes.
Baron Valakovich has come to bargain.
You have so many people. Jeez.
That's good news, right?
Um, It's just a lot to put on a map. So there's these framed like portraits adorning these walls in here. There's like a grand foyer, and it features there's this massive wide staircase in here with sculpted railing and everything, and a long carpeted hall attached to the foyer that stretches almost the length of the whole mansion and has several doors leading away from it. Including one at the far end, and there's just bundles of twigs heaped up against every wall in here.
Peculiar. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
just want to look at the tweaks.
It seems like bundled up like twigs. Many of them.
Do we go for someone or?
Guess we can try.
Hello?
To bargain. Hello.
Hello? We were told we had to come introduce ourselves to the Baron.
Show yourself, knave.
I don't think he's home.
Make a perception check.
Definitely home.
You can make one without disadvantage. Plot.
So we can smell him.
No, I'm exhausted.
Oh, true. All right, Sai, you hear you hear some light speaking. Seems to be women. A little bit ahead in the hallway. Seems to be like cheerful.
I'll inform the others. Hear sound over there. Then point.
Sound.
Yes.
What kind of sound?
Happy.
Happy?
Yes. Cheer.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay.
See? Sound.
It would be over here, Irma. In one of these doors.
Yeah, in the south one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I will knock on the door.
Come.
Opening the door.
As you
Entering.
look in, you see this chandelier of wrought iron just fitted with wax candles burning in here, hanging above this polished wooden dining table. And around the table, you see seated 8 women of various ages in these comfortable high-backed chairs. And they wear some faded clothes, though, drinking tea and devouring cake, while a 9th woman dressed very well and very pleased with herself. She circles around the table and talks excitedly about decorations for the impending festival. And she just looks over. And who may you be?
Sai.
Sai, I assume you are here for my husband, the burgomaster.
Yes.
I am his wife. I am Lydia. I will show you to the den.
Okay.
The Baron will see you soon then.
Okie dokie.
So she shows you to the opposite door.
Oh, okay. There's two sides.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, this one seems a little more comfortable, like padded chairs and couches just on every wall in here. Seems cozy and carpeted. This den. The room
Have you
just.
noticed I am two persons, Karma?
Wait, what the
Two
fuck?
sides.
Whee!
I have a twin now.
I could control him as well.
I was just trying to inform you. Close the door in myself. Then, okay.
Aw.
I don't want to sit, so I'm just gonna stand like a good bird at the moment.
Well, they're gonna sit.
Uh,
This room just reeks of like pipe smoke, and you see mounted on the east wall in here a head of a angry-looking brown bear.
I sense debauchery.
It's looking kind of unnerving, this bear, to be honest.
We're in this room, in case you don't know where we are.
Well, we're leaving Leoxidor behind.
Yes. Sorry, the entire map is just a big old void for me.
You're
Big
gonna wait in
ol'
the hallway?
The map is a void for me. I only see like... Thank you.
Darkness.
Still the same.
Darkness. Still?
Yeah.
Do
Maybe
you
if
see
I
your
move.
own portrait?
If I move, I can see people suddenly appear out of nowhere, but I don't see anything. Like, where I am going to.
probably.
It's all
It's
just
probably because of the
black.
mask.
Damn it! I'm still the same.
Have you tried scrolling out?
Yes.
Hmm.
Until there was nothing but a blimp.
I'll delete your token and put it back in.
Okay. Still the same.
Still the same?
Yep. I can see the other characters or things if I start moving around suddenly, but I don't see anything of the map. Which is odd.
Well, it's a large map, so maybe it's still downloading.
Could be. Oh well. I mean, I'm trying to...
Imagine what I told you, but then I'll place you in there.
Yes. I mean, I'm trying to, like, keep calm anyway with what's going on at the moment, so...
There's one thing on your mind.
I'm aware. And it's hurting like a bitch.
Not long after, someone opens the door. And he comes in with two mastiff.
Dogos. Respective dogos.
And he just looks around. Good evening. I am Marcus Alakovich. I'm the Baron of this town. You were searching for me.
Yes, the guard said it would be wise to introduce ourselves to the master of the village. City?
And why have you come to my city? To be happy, I'm assuming. Everywhere else here is just dread, isn't it?
I put on a strained smile. Yes, we've noticed the happiness in the city.
Ah, yes, all will be well.
And a lot of excitement for the greatest celebration of the year.
Oh, yes. The Festival of the Blazing Sun. I hope you'll be here for it.
Well, when is it?
Oh, it is about 10 days from now.
Oh, I think we can just make that.
I'd be very happy if you did.
Well, rain or shine, all will be well.
All will be well.
No need to fuck.
They give me free pipes.
Yeah, he is an interesting looking man. He's like there's something wild about him, like, and he has a breastplate on. He has a rapier by his sides, a silk tunic over it, and this greasy, glistening beard. You can see it in the lamplight.
Whack.
And, these two mastiffs are just resting by him. He's gonna take a seat over here, and they're gonna be on either side of him.
Oh no, not with Arash.
So, tell me, it was not for the festival that you came. Why did you come to Vallaki?
Well, we were hired as an escort for our good friends over there.
And who may they be?
The male is Mark, and the female is his sister, Irina.
Now that does ring a bell.
Which
You
one?
are the burgomaster's children, aren't you? Yes. Glad to meet you, Baron Marcus. I hope you're not intruding. Not at all. I expect there's a reason you've made the travel here. And you brought so many friends. Now, why may all of you be here then, accompanying the son of the burgomaster?
Protection.
The roads are dangerous.
Ah, yes. But now that you're in Vallaki, all will be well, I can assure you.
But it would have been a shame if they got wounded on the way and brought unwanted unhappiness here. So we made
That
sure.
is true. That is a vile crime.
So all we were doing was protecting their happiness, so they would enter Wallachia happy.
I like you, my man. Now listen. Since you brought the children of the burgomaster here, there must be something that you want. Can't remember when he didn't want something. What was his name again? Ah, never mind. It's not important. So, you seeking anything here from the Vallaki? You planning to go back?
Well, the problem is that the village of Barovia isn't that well protected as Wallachia.
Well, that may be. They do not have festivals in Barovia, since I've heard at least. This place is much more happy. People here, they feel true happiness. It's very important to have a festival here every other week. To keep, people believing that everything will be well.
Believe. If I may ask, what kind of punishment is there on these crimes you stated? Out of curiosity.
I leave it up to my whim, really. But usually the stocks.
Sure.
Operating through town, make something fun of it.
Hmm.
Or maybe a few whippings, Whatever makes people seem giddy.
I see.
And a festival once a week.
Yeah, we try to. Last week we had the Wolf's Head's Jumbo. Very interesting indeed. Did you see outside town?
The bikes with the wolves' heads?
Yes, very impressive, isn't it?
Very. Should have made the forests a bit safer for everyone as well.
Certainly. Well, we have good wolf hunters here in Vallaki, I can tell you of that. You see that bear on the wall?
Yes.
As a gracious gift.
Oh my.
A very, very good hunter. He was called Sholdar, I believe. His last name. What was it? Grindorovich, I believe. Sholdar Grindorovich. I believe he is now passed away, but his son is still a hunter. Impressive, isn't it?
Right.
Now make yourself at home, sit down. I will have some tea brought before us. Unless you're in a hurry. You're not in a hurry, are you?
No, I think we can greatly enjoy our time with you if we are enjoying to you as well.
Very happy about that. Would you not like to sit?
I am sitting.
He's pointing to Sai and Leoxido. Leoxido is just standing like up against the wall, like a little woozy.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Better go. Okay.
Can you tell me a little bit about your species? I've never seen someone quite like you, and many people do pass by in Vallaki.
Gonna point at myself.
Oh yes, you. Yeah.
I'm gonna look confused at him.
This one is a pet, is it?
No.
I see. Interesting. Fascinating species you are, indeed. You are like a servant or something, then.
No.
What is this, then?
He's a
Equal.
party member.
A beagle?
Equal.
An eagle? Yes, of course. I could have sworn I saw the resemblance.
I'm gonna look at Arash. Help.
Bird.
Yes, an eagle. That is a bird. You are also a smart man. I like you as well. No. Isn't that dangerous, walking around in so much metal? What if lightning strikes? Wouldn't be
I'm
very...
gonna look away and take out the ration.
Oh, how would
Just
you then?
ignore him.
She looks over to Rarash.
Well, I do not worry about this. My shield is my presence.
So you are a god? Or what are you?
A god?
No, a god, like you gods, treasures, or cities.
No, I'm one of the followers of the Lord of the Morning.
Ah, so you are a man of happiness, I see, of course.
Of course.
You were sent to me by the Morning Lord himself. I can see it for me.
Yes.
Well, there has been quite some a ruckus at the church. You should see to it soon enough. get to work. I mean, you shouldn't be dilly-dallying around here when there's stuff to do for the Lord. Am I right?
Of course, I fully agree.
Well, you may take your leave. I will talk to the rest.
Great.
Arash, can you take Leoxider with you? It seems like he really could use some outside air.
Oh, we can open the window. Do not mind.
No, he had an accident before entering the town. He needs to stretch his legs for a while.
Oh, what happened?
Some old ladies that turned into monsters.
That does not sound very pleasant. Hopefully not near Vallaki.
It was, but we took care of it.
Seem quite able, you bunch.
Of course, they were spreading unhappiness in the area. This would not stand.
I like you a lot. I think the city will be great to have you.
I agree. And I take Leoxider.
You may wait. I would like to discuss a little bit with this man before you leave. He seems very distraught. I can bring a mixture to him that make him feel a little better.
That would be helpful.
If you will excuse me, then I will leave for a short while. I'm just gonna make him invisible. He's gonna leave.
Leoxider, are you alright?
No.
What happened outside?
Private soon. Later. For now.
Trying to get you out of here, but he's very obnoxious.
Yes.
I'm gonna say that the door is left open. Not that your whispers can't be heard, but
Yeah, that's why I was.
you do stop whispering for a moment because you hear heavy footsteps, not the Baron's, and you see this burly man you saw on the street walk by.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
And as he passes the doorway, he kind of looks in and he gives you the same sting eye as he did on the street, but he walks past.
The second he's past that he can't see me anymore, I'm going to give him the finger.
Right.
Very brave.
Yeah.
It's good. It's fine.
We need to get him out of here as soon as possible.
So the Baron comes back and he hands over the seems like some warmed milk with probably something in it. I will have this. Here you go.
I'll take it.
All will be well.
How? Pour it in your eye socket.
Yeah, I'm just sending note to Kaplak.
Help.
I actually want to see what's gonna happen now.
Same.
As you move the glass closer to your face, you feel your jaws start to open. I'll see if the Baron notices anything.
No.
He doesn't.
Okay, good.
Did we notice it?
No, it's not like. It's more like he noticed that he didn't drink. So nothing happened. It's just Leoxidor feeling that his jaws kind of went ready for unhinging.
That would have been a sight.
So, I'm still glad that you came here. Now, Ismark, tell me about why you're here. I won't go over the conversation because there's a lot he will tell him. He will tell the Baron about his late father and the issues that there has been with the tax on their village, the house, the mansion, and why he wants to protect his sister. And the conversation sort of concludes with the Baron thinking for a while and, well, since you have taken care of a great deal of unhappiness on your way here near Vallaki, I will make sure that you can find sanctuary for Irina somewhere. I cannot provide it in my mansion, but I'm sure the church will take her in.
Yes, you said trouble befell the church.
It does happen every now and again. But the festivals, they are helping, and all will be well, I can assure you.
Yes, of course. But could you tell me a little more? I mean, I have to ensure happiness persists, of course.
You want to know about the issues with the church?
Yes.
There has been a lot of people displaying fear, which is unforgivable. And they huddle up in the church at night, and I can't stand to listen to them scream and cry. Something must be done about it, and I think you're the man for it, aren't you?
Well, yes. Wherever there is unhappiness, I will go.
That's right, mate. Yeah, I do understand how you think. I do like you a lot. You will do great for the city. You will need some other vestments, of course. You don't need all that metal on you.
Well, I do.
And I don't think you do it. You're a priest.
I am a paladin.
No, you're a priest, and a priest should not wear something like that. That's for us fighters. You should wear something that looks more like your position.
Thank you for your time, Baron, but I have work to do.
Yes, that is correct.
Follow me, my what?
Oh, I thought you wanted to go out.
Follow me, my bird man. My loyal eagle.
Do you want to follow us, or?
No.
Okay.
He told me he was a man of equality, but yet he does.
He has
just
not displayed.
He does call me a bird all the time.
That's
Even
true.
though
But you seem to be missing something. I see birdmen as equals.
you see everything as equal. You said that at the beginning of meeting us.
Yes, you are
Well,
equal.
person there, not
Yeah.
lesser, but you still call me a bird.
Well, yes, but I do not see you as lesser.
What was that on the chair back then? Huh?
Nothing. Do you
So
wish
no.
to be? Do you wish to be called human?
No, I wish to be called Sai.
Okay, but what race are you?
Yes,
Yes, it's not a race.
also I can't have a conversation with you like in character like this because I can't really talk that much.
I see he's acting up. Of course, he wishes to protect the other two. I will leave him here in your company.
Just imagine every time we call Sai bird, it's just like.
It will be remembered.
So as she leaves, the Baron just makes a remark that it's admirable that people like him think so highly of themselves, don't you think?
Oh yes, it can be quite intolerable when people think so highly of themselves.
Yes, well, as long as he is able to bring happiness to our people, I think I will endure speaking with this man. Now, you seem like a capable lot of people. I could use some capable hands. There is someone who is rivaling my house. And I believe that this person is an active conspirator and servant of the devil. I have lost 2 servants in the recent weeks, and I believe that they have been abducted and by these people. Most likely to steal information about my habits and my defenses.
It's insane how hard people fight against happiness.
It is. That should not rival my position. Look at what I'm doing for this town. All the happiness I'm spreading, all the festivals every week.
Who is this devil? These people.
She's a servant of the devil, Strahd, I'm sure.
Strahd.
She is someone called Fiona Watcher. Watchter, sorry.
Let's see. Is there complete evidence?
Oh, not like that, but close enough.
Her last name is W-A-C-H-T-E-R.
Oh, Watcher. Wachter. Oh shit.
That
name makes a lot of sense in Dutch. We would pronounce that Wachter.
We would,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Guard.
guard.
Yeah, it's the same in Danish, kind of.
Where is this Fiona?
Well, I have not been unable to act on my suspicion, but this ancient house of Worcester is well established in town and both wealthy and in both wealth and property, and they have friends in many places, you see. And well, if I were to move openly against Lady Watcher, I think Vallaki would erupt in riots. My life's work would be lost and happiness would be cease to exist, you see. So I would like to deal with this secretly.
So what do you need? For us to gather evidence or a more permanent solution?
Well, I have faced many difficulties recruiting guards to investigate Lady Watcher because of this. And Iseg is, of course, far from subtle inquisitor, if you know what I mean. Have you seen the man? So, I would like to see if you could find anything. Investigate. What is this all about? And then we will talk. Maybe, find out if this assumption of mine is true, as I think it is.
Rebellion can never be accepted.
It cannot. Whenever you have the time, I know you have a lot of your hands if you want to protect Irina here. But I suggest that you begin your investigation in my mansion. I suggest you talk and interview my wife and son. They might know more about what happens to the servants, their fate, and so on.
And what are the last two servants that vanished?
Oh, I don't remember the names of the servants.
Ah,
The servants, you see.
of course. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm so glad that Arash is gone at the moment.
Might would have happened.
Yeah, if you would like to take your leave now, I won't hold you anymore. Just know that you should come back and investigate soon.
Yes, we will take a walk and see what our good companion is doing at the church.
Very well.
And then we might rent our rooms for the night at the inn, and then we come back for an interview with the wife and the other servants.
You know that sounds brilliant. You may come by tomorrow if you wish. It is getting late.
I think that's perhaps the better option.
You are correct. I do agree with what you're saying. Now, if there's anything the other bunch of you would like to say before I leave, then you may say so now.
Oh no, I'm happy at the moment. All is well.
All will indeed be well, thank you. I'll take my leave then. You can
Yes.
find your way out.
One final question.
Yes, what is your name?
Leoxidor.
Okay. And your
Does there
question
happen
is?
to be any sort of library or house that holds history, displays of people that I can look into?
Tell you what. If you do this thing for me, I'll let you look at my library.
I see. Most generous.
I know.
Thank you.
Now I'll take my leave. I'm glad to have met you all, and good luck to you, Burgermaster. I hope everything will be well. He takes his leave.
Does he close the door again?
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of pill and just scream in it.
Good. At least it wasn't terrible acting then.
A 30-second long scream just.
Yeah, I'm sort of glad that Arash wasn't there for the whole time.
You came to the wrong. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah.
Leoxidor,
Yes.
if I ever stop acting and really start thinking like that, punch me.
Understood.
Also, I might have to think of Arash in a different way. He got on quick and spoke the correct words. Maybe he's not as much as a one-minded fanatic.
No. This is more to
Meanwhile, Arash outside. Well, that was a nice man.
Yeah.
Sai, are you okay?
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
It's Magnus also just like, not quite what I expected, I must say.
Let's just say you're lucky you're a lot more agreeable.
I don't know how to put it, but let's just agree to that.
Yes. Sai,
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Yes. Okay. One day.
You know that me calling you a bird is a compliment, right?
Do call me Sai.
Sigh. All right.
Thank you, Ness.
No problem, bird.
Hmm.
All right. Are you able to find your way out, Leo?
Mm.
One to the left,
One,
4
two.
down,
That's how it works, yeah.
and then all the way to the right. Yes.
Well, since everything is completely black, yes.
Let me try and de-share it and share it again, just to see, because
Didn't load. Oh,
if you're
yep, there we
coming...
go.
Okay. Well, now I'll let you see the room that you were in.
I can see.
You were in this room.
Ah, oh, I
He
see.
was standing right next to me here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you're standing up against the wall over here.
Makes sense.
And they also went in here and talked with the lady of the house, the Baroness. And now you are leaving. But if you're coming back, tomorrow, you will need this map. So
I see. Okay.
angry bird. Right. Well, I'd like to take a quick break just to get something more to drink. I have nothing here.
Okay.
So can you
Okay.
give me your profile picture?
Sure.
child trolling.
So
Hooray.
you're currently in this house here. Well, you just exited outside. Started to rain again. Very nice. The fog seems to roll in as it begins to become dark.
Well, I think a final visit to the church, as according to the Burgermeister, they all met up at night. And then a night's rest.
Yes. Nice rest.
All right. So,
So I'm not on my way to the church.
He should be.
oh, you went ahead?
I slightly waited outside.
Okay. So, did you wait or did you go ahead?
No, I waited.
Okay. Well, the rest of them come out and they do not look as pleased as you look with the whole conversation. Not even Arena and Ismark. Ismark says, I think we should be careful about the things that we say in this town, possibly.
Yes.
At least to not anyone official or something, guards or anything like that. Let's keep it happy.
At least he believed this rather easily.
Did you? No, I shouldn't say. Let's not talk about that here. Outside his house, that is frightening.
Yes, of course, of course. I was assuming we were walking to the church already.
All right.
Alright, sure. Smart to do that early.
Was what?
Smart to leave that early.
Well, I wanted to bring you guys with me, but
Yeah, you can do.
he's obviously a corrupt noble.
On the way.
know
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know about corrupt, but he's certainly not alright in the. Waiting till the guards pass. Head.
His intentions may be fine, but these unsavory people running around, people scared of him.
Yeah.
Him describing people crying in a church, that annoying him.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The fear of the people should not be taken lightly. So I will go to this church and see what is going on myself.
Yeah, that's the right idea.
So on the way to the church, you hear a few things like from people passing by and so on. Don't know if you caught them. Jesus Christ, that image, that's insane.
No. Why? We need to discuss this.
I'm sorry, Callum, I couldn't wait. Oh.
All right. I was saying something. Yeah, you hear some things on the way, like just walking on the street. You pick up a few, let's say, feelings about what does the residents feel at the moment about these festivals, and you can hear that some think that the festivals are keeping the devil's Strahd at bay. But there's a lot of others also thinking that that they provide no protection or benefits whatsoever. Many of them just think it's some sort of dismal affair that has to be endured. But you also hear people afraid, kind of like discussing that those who speak up ill or of the festivals, they kind of declared, by the burgomaster to be in league with the devil Strahd himself and arrested. And they're talking about the people that are thrown in the stocks already, and even some remembering about being taken to the burgomaster's mansion so that the baron could quote unquote purge them of their evil. But you do make it down to the church at the end of town. It's all the way to the west, the big red building you can see on the map. And it's like a slouching, century-old stone church that has like a bulging stubble of like in the back, and the walls just lined with cracked stained glass windows. They're depicting the pious saints, really. And there's a face of wrought iron just enclosing a garden of gravestones next to the church. And you can see this thin mist just creep amongst the graves, and they're almost like they're alive. And you just take a few steps up, and up the steps towards the church and into through the door, and you can hear that there's a ceremony at the moment. And as you enter, you can see around maybe 14 people or so, terrified, hurtling up inside the church, like together, crying, some of them, and you can just tell that these villagers are terrified of what's going to happen if they don't stay near the words of the Morning Lord. This was probably what the Baron was describing. So you can do what you want. You can sit down, or you can interrupt. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm going to sit down. This looks more like a job for Arash.
There is a priest holding the ceremony. Are you all just gonna sit down and listen to the ceremony?
First, I'm going to put myself in the center of the church.
Okay, it's just in like the middle of the lined benches. So you're just standing there in the hall between the benches.
Yes. And I'm opening my eyes, glowing, divine sense, just making sure.
You feel nothing out of order.
You feel everything.
Does not seem to be anything of the usual things you feel after present.
Okay. And
But you
walk
see
back
the
close.
priest take notice of you while he's saying prayers.
I introduce myself to the priest.
In the middle of the ceremony.
No.
Okay.
I don't.
You can tell, since you are also a priest of the Morning Lord, that the prayers that he is reciting are real.
Oh,
So this is probably a real man of the Morning Lord as well.
this man knows his shit.
Yeah.
I like how Carmine already covering his bases.
No, it's just he would notice that the things that he says, and even there is some old prayers in there that you have not heard since you just studied some of the things. You have not really used them or heard them, but he seems to know them by heart. You can tell just from looking at him that this man does his best to like raise spirits, not in the sense of ghosts, but in the sense of raise the spirits of the people, make them happier or feel safer. It's not really working, that's another thing, but he's really trying his best.
Might be the apprentice priest. Shouldn't there be one here?
A replacement for the one in Barovia?
So the ceremony is to ward off any dark forces. It seems that there's some prayers in between the Morning Lord prayers that you don't really recognize, because it seems to call really shun the name of something called Mother Night. Not an entity that you heard about before, but seems like something that these people really believe in as well. And he's trying to protect from her powers, if you can say so. Can you guys make a perception check while all this is going on?
All of us?
Sure, if you want to. It's not something you need to.
I'm not going to do it because I know nothing of this fate.
Okay.
See.
It doesn't really have to do with the fate, though.
Oh, okay, then I might just roll.
Alright. So, funny enough, the holy man doesn't recognize. But it's because it's not about faith. He's probably completely up in all these old prayers that's been read out. You guys notice that there's a particular sad old woman in the midst of all these people that is just... She doesn't seem to be able to control her despair.
Just crying her eyes out, or?
Yeah, she's just really, really sad. After a while, the ceremony ends, and it seems like he will do another ceremony later. It seems like he's basically doing this all night, really to ensure people that of their safety. But you have a chance to speak to him if you want.
Okay, guess I'll go introduce myself.
Okay. He takes notice of your armor. He can tell by the look that you are probably a paladin.
Greetings, priest.
Greetings. I'm glad you have come. You've seen the man of faith yourself.
Of course, we all serve the glory of the Morning Lord.
That's true. I have dedicated my entire life to the service of the Morning Lord. I am Father Lucian.
See. I am Arash.
Arash.
Yes.
What made you stop by? Silverwish.
Yes. We have heard of troubles into this church.
Well, yes. A lot of sadness in this city, I'm afraid. Do not tell the Baron.
Is he oppressing this city?
I'm not sure you could say so. Perhaps in some ways. He's not directly oppressing them, but he does not allow them to be sad, which is terrible.
I see.
He does believe in the Morning Lord, so he does allow me to practice my faith, luckily.
Of course. He would be a fool if he would not allow that.
I agree. It is some of the only hope that we've got left, I believe, and many of these people that are gathered here believe so as well.
Do you know why most of these people are sad?
These people are sad because they think the Morning Lord has left them. They do not know the prayers, I'm afraid. But I recite them every day to make sure that they remember, but they do not remember. You should praise the Morning Lord. Maybe they would become happier if they learned the ways. They should devote their lives to it, as I have. I think that would make the dark natures of Valaki's residents' lives much more easy.
Well, that may be true. But we can't all be men of fate.
But shouldn't we be, do you think?
I do not. We do not. We need people to work the fields.
But they could be men of faith.
Of course.
You can tell quite quickly that he's like a warm and welcoming man, but he's definitely a fanatic. And you probably think that he's also scared, and faith is probably all that he has left.
Probably. I do not think people should be pushed towards fate. However, that does not mean that because they do not believe in him, that they should not act as he prescribes. Our Lord preaches goodness to all. People do not need to believe in him, yet they should still always vouch for that goodness to be preached.
But can one really rout if they are not believing in him? They need to show that they are on his side and not on Mother Knight's. This is terrible. And the people you can see, they are suffering.
I put my hands on his shoulder. And that is why men like us are needed. Devout believers showing them the light. However, not all lambs can be herders.
I understand. But I do not share your way of believing in our Lord, I'm afraid. I'm glad that we have our Lord in common, at least.
We do. And I thank you for the work you are doing here.
It is my life's work. I would not like to do anything but this.
It is a noble cause. But I am a paladin, and I am here to relieve the people's worries in a more direct approach.
Is that why you have come to my church?
Yes. As a fellow practitioner of faith, I have come to offer my service.
I will keep that in mind. I hope you will be around if ever needed.
If I am needed, be sure to call my name. What is your name, fellow priest?
I told you my name. My name is Father Lucian Petrovich.
Petrovich, thank you. It is your last name I wished. I will write it down in my little notebook.
You reminded me of my my own boy.
Oh, is it that old?
He's probably in his 50s.
I mean, I'm close to that. not 50s, but at least 40s.
You can see that there's someone assisting him in his work, and an altar boy.
I see.
The assistant priest.
Do you know of a place where we can set up, well, a camp, a place to stay?
If you wish, you would stay here in the church.
I
This is
see.
probably the safest place in Vallaki. Maybe the safest place in the whole of Barovia. The Morning Lord listens here.
All right. Do you have any rooms to spare for us?
No, I have this chamber that you see before you. Right here you will feel the Morning Lord, the closest to you.
I see.
If you have me in your line of sight, I'm shaking my head.
So what do you?
Meanwhile,
guide-
in the other group where Ismark and Irina is, they can kind of overhear your conversation, and you can also hear Ismark and Irina slowly whispering, "I don't think this is a good idea anyway." Ismark is just like, "At least try it. Doesn't seem that bad." And it seems at the end that Ismark is able to convince Irina to stay here, as this is a holy place, might keep away evil. So, she sits down to some of the sad villagers and she's trying to comfort them. And Ismark just comes over to Ness, and he leans over. "I don't think that I should stay here, though. I'd be glad to be of aid to you if you let me."
Oh no, this is maybe the most protected site in the entire village. You should stay here.
Yes, I will let Irina stay here, but I would like to come with you on your journeys. I trained, he says in a very low voice, I trained all my life to put my blade to that, you know.
Maybe. And how good are you?
I've trained since I was a boy.
I'm not talking about training, I'm talking about experience.
Level 15.
Because Irina said she trained with a blade as well, but at first combat she was hiding under the stairs.
Then she is wiser than I am, I believe.
She is, but if we take you along on the premise of you knowing combat, and it turns out we have to protect you, well, you see how that will be dangerous?
Well, how about I prove myself then?
How?
Bring me along for a while, then you can make your decision if I should stay.
I let my eyes roll over to Leoxidor to see what he's thinking. If I could read mask.
I'm not sure. Could be beneficial, could be not. It's not until we this.
I let my owls roll over to Sai.
If it's his own risk.
That's true.
Have you ever seen a man as capable to another man?
A man, what? Can you say that once more?
Have you ever seen what a man is capable of doing to another man?
Well, my father did show me things that Irina was not allowed to see.
I see, sort of.
Those spies from Granny.
Yes.
Yes, tell him.
Do you know what they were made of?
I do not know. I just know that she somehow brought happiness to the people when they had a rough time.
They were made with the children that were sold to her.
Children.
I'm looking very close at his reaction to see if he can handle this information.
Yes. Trading your children by maid children. Imagine the hypocrisy.
He's just shocked. He did not believe that the granny was anything bad, and he did know that people really wanted her pies for some reason, so he suspected something, but children isn't much. He's just completely shocked. You can see he's thinking, like, has I been a fool all these years?
Yes, we entered the mill and it was occupied by her daughters. After Arash discovered they weren't human, they attacked us. We took care of them, and then we explored the house. We found those two kids we left at the orphanage in a cage, found crushed bone, and all sorts of ingredients to make those delicious meat pies.
That is terrifying to know. I do not think that any who have ate them knows of this.
Oh, if they knew then.
We have never had the pleasure. We had food on our own. Didn't seem like it was worth the gold, but people
It
were
seems to be
eager.
highly addictive. Acts as some sort of aphrodisiac, makes people long for it. It stops your pain in some way. These two children, they were addicted to it, kept begging for it to eat.
Will they be okay now, then?
I'm not sure. I've never seen such kind of ingredient that can have such a lasting effect, aside from possible drugs, but that's what concerns me. If they were made from children, what did he infuse them with? What did he do? Not only that, there were other ingredients that I messed with, and whatever happened to my body isn't good.
What
I
happened
need
to
to
your
get out of
heart?
this. I need to get out of this place now, quick. I can't stay here.
You don't feel well here.
Not only here, not this place. I need a minute outside. We need to talk.
Yes, yeah, he will follow you. He just says his goodbyes to Irina, and then he follows you out.
I'm guiding the exeter out. Sai. Arash. Or is Arash still too busy with talking to the priest?
And I tell you, my brother.
My brother.
Arash will be outside for a minute.
He'll be like, "You call me father, oh, I'm
Okay.
Sai, you coming?
Yes, sure.
Father, I have sinned.
Well, son. If you wish to divulge to me, you can confess in my presence. I'm allowed to practice this sort of
Oh god.
Thin as well.
Black magic.
The villagers in town, even the nobles, they come to me to confess every now and then.
It's less of a confession, more of a realization. While we were saving the children, we couldn't save all but one.
This smells like a confession.
Yes. The last one. We tried to save him, but alas, when my ally kept him, tried to catch him from falling, he could not stop it. He slipped, and a young boy lost his life.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
That's what I think. That probably happened.
I'm just hearing that, looking at the picture, Ness, and it's amazing. Oh god.
I even edited the size big. Then took
Yeah.
the opening price.
That's perfect.
Oh my god.
Not bad. But yes,
So,
father.
Deception check, please.
But I
disadvantage.
convinced myself that is what happened.
No, I want a deception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Why though?
Because you know who did it.
I
happened. It happened under like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, but I'm confessing it.
Not truthfully though. So
You're trying to shift blame.
how did the child become airborne?
Airborne? I never said anything about airborne.
You said catch it.
Yeah, from falling down.
From where?
Stairs.
There's something that you're not telling me, isn't there?
But father, what do you mean?
You know that in the face of the Morning Lord, you must confess truthfully, always.
Yes, I
Or
have.
there will be no salvation. Your oath will be broken.
But father, I keep telling you, we were saving the children, and when I reached one to my friend, he could not stop him, and he dropped him against the wall.
Is this only your friend's fault that this man lost his life?
Not likely. I mean, we passed on the child.
We?
It had to go fast. Yes, me and him.
I see. And then as you passed it to him,
Yes. My friend was not good at stopping him.
stopping,
child.
it sounds like a hard pass.
What? Hardly. It was a chaotic moment. There were a lot of them.
But shouldn't you have made sure that he reached into the man's arm that you passed him to?
Yes, I was assuming that was happening.
But you did not make sure.
The bird panicked.
Yes. So you did not make sure that the child was safe in his arms.
Tried my best, father. There were many children whom may have lost their lives.
I understand. That is a great sin in the eyes of the Morning Lord. But if you really truly feel and accept that you could have done better, I'm sure that he will. I'm sure that he will keep protecting you.
Okay. I pray to myself in silence, thinking, dear Morning Lord, I crave more violence. I wish to end
Nelly?
fiends, this curse troubling our world. So please forgive this one-time sin. In return, I will smite all your enemies and strengthen the people once more.
Your prayers are very different from mine.
No. I said silently and in my head. You're not tricking me this time. I did not say that out loud.
I'll accept it.
That's what he meant. You're praying silently. He prays out loud, so that's very different.
That is true.
The priest uses mind read.
Well, he can't do that.
If he could, flail to the face.
Just out of
Oh, let me check if you can do that. That was fun.
Then he can cast what?
zone of truth.
Nice.
But I'm praying him. I'm not responding to his questions. I mean,
Repent.
I am repenting.
Oh, shit, he can't. Damn it.
Oh,
I mean, even if he can, I would just choose not to answer his further questions.
I think that's an indication of guilt.
I would actually have the normal reaction like, Father, why are you doing this? This is a misuse of your power.
Step, bro.
Or now with an abuse of power, but when a certain priestess does it.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't know who this priestess is.
What, your high priestess of lavender?
Oh yes, that's true.
Mhm.
The high priestess of the Morning Lord.
Actually, you would be pretty comfortable with it then.
Yeah, likely.
Like, okay, sure.
No. That's her dark side.
Is that right?
Yes, but that's because, well, she's basically the incarnation of the Morning Lord.
That is bold words. Holy shit.
Damn, I'm not even sure I can carry Seri that hard.
Doesn't she believe in another god instead
Yes.
of the morning?
I do not know, but the tales in the books speak of
Did you get the
Another
horny book?
a kind
no.
demigod.
Did you
You
get
got
the horny book again?
on Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He got
I
some
got a
horny
book.
book again.
Yeah, a book from a different world.
Hmm.
Lewd.
But yes, this story speaks about 150 years in the past.
Oh shit.
Time distortion, bitches.
Seems to stop at page 60, just after they killed the dragon.
Yes, she bravely fought with one arm. But
Alright.
then her end is written as betrayal.
Alright, sorry for this interruption.
Oh, no, it's okay. Well, so the whole situation is Ismark is wanting to come with you. Irina has been has accepted that she should stay here just for the safety of it, and everyone but Arashis left the church.
I did say to Arais that we would be standing outside for a minute.
Yeah, but
If
he
he
is,
listened to me and wasn't too busy. Brother, father!
no, he's confessing at the moment.
Confessing my ass.
I'm not confessing, I'm seeking, well, repentance.
Repention, yeah.
You're seeking to shift the blame.
I am doing my own form of penance.
Ah, yes.
Can you roll a d100 for me then?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Father, grant me your boon.
Can you roll
Almost at
one more
69.
time?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow, twice? That's never a good sign.
Okay. You keep your spells.
Of course.
Wow.
Of course he forgives me.
It seems like there's more in store for you indeed.
Oh shit.
My story does not end here, because I am Harash.
So you've guided Ismark outside.
I guided Leoxidor outside.
Mm.
Well, he wanted to speak with you all, right?
Well, mostly Ness.
Is it okay if Ismark is there? He wanted to
Sure.
come as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And I'm guiding him more into alleyway so we're not in full view of the street.
Mm-hmm. That's what I actually wanted.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone on the graveyard.
Fuck it, graveyard it is.
Okay.
Okay. I guess. I'm sure there's nobody going to visit the graveyard that late at night, right?
No, that's
I
the
mean-
thing. The thing.
Okay. Cool.
So, what is it?
Yes, I need to speak. We need to find something safe. I need to. I can't live like this. I can't survive this way. I need to find someone worth killing and take their life.
Why? Why?
Now.
I can hold myself, but I will get weaker, I think, every passing day until I do so.
I mean, you can probably hunt wolves outside the town if you wish.
No, not wolves, not animals, not other likely beings. It has to be humanoid. That's what it said, humanoid.
It said. Well, who said that?
You know, a long while ago I was destined to become so much more, but I was robbed of that destiny, and I found a purpose. Now, I have found it again. This mask I wear, it's part of me, and
You cannot take it off.
no, I cannot become intertwined with myself. It is me at this very moment. Do you believe me?
Well, I have never seen you without it. I just assumed that you did not want to show your face.
But
Yes,
it's
I
masked.
just keep it safe. But I was always told there was something more behind it, and now I know why. This place, it holds something I need, something I desire. I made a pact with it. It holds the same beliefs I do, so I thought, why not? But it seems
You
this
also
route comes at a cost.
do you believe in the Morning Lord as well, or is this some other belief?
No, the Morning Lord. I was raised up with Kurl. That's all. Not that I'm a devout follower. I just... Religion is not something I keep.
But you said
I
you had
thought
the
that-
same beliefs.
Yes, correct. Already breaking one tenets by speaking to you all about this.
I see.
Very well.
Well, I'm not quite sure how to help. What about you, Ness?
It's hard to figure. I do not.
This big crime will happen.
Yes, that's what I need.
To find a crime.
I do not want to kill innocents. No innocent man needs to die by my hand, but I need to find someone not worth living anymore. People with sins needs to be punished, so I can live. I have been granted boons, but I must take life in order to live.
I do not. There were people stockaded in the main square, but I'm not sure. I hold the belief
Yes.
that they are really criminals.
They are not criminals, are they? They are just punished for corruptive ideas and unlocked. The one man I would find at this very moment to kill is the henchman of that burgomaster. The one with the claw.
But
I've
he's
already deduced that he threatens people to doing their bidding. That's why
But-
enough of a sin to me.
doesn't he seem rather well protected though?
Protected. Every man is protected.
But probably they
So
can't
they
take
think.
on without alerting the entire city.
That's true. That's true. I need to find someone. It's not that I have to kill them. It's... Look, I'm not crazy. You have seen what that priest's son did to our companion, right?
Yes.
I need the same thing.
You need to. I'm not
As
quite sure
horrid
I
as it may
understand.
sound, I require blood in order to live, it would seem. Ever since I've had this weird dream. My skin has gone completely pale. I long for this.
Do you know any solution to this problem? You are a cleric, Sai. You may have information or anything.
I do not even feel any different. It is simply a desire, and if I do not, I become weaker and feel myself losing control. I can stop myself for now. I don't want to harm anyone innocent, but
Can I, like, take a look of what's really wrong with Leo Xidor? If he's like,
Depends on if he allows it, I guess.
I'll make a gesture of, like holding a doctor's thing, like,
Or like a stereoscope.
no, I guess we don't really have that here.
Stethoscope.
A stethoscope, okay.
A stereoscope. Sorry. Avec music.
Well, I thought sound. And
no. I have already tried investigating myself. It's of no use. This mask does not come off. There is no way to do it. And not only that, it has become intertwined with myself. It is rather strange. This sensation. I thought I would eat by inserting certain things into my eye socket, but that seems to have gone awry.
So,
I trust you all to
Yeah.
keep this secret.
hunger.
No, I can eat. It is
A craving.
this sustenance of blood is what I required in order to live now, I think.
How much?
I know. I will find someone tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure.
Did the hacks work?
No, I tried. I tried when I dragged one upstairs. It doesn't work like that. It needs to be humanoid. So I have to find a sinner, you see. I them, and only using them will I do so. Innocents will not come to harm. I will not loan myself to those beasts.
I'm afraid that I am not capable of aiding in this, I'm afraid.
Yes, I'm aware. I would just like to inform you that what I do is of no harm to you. I will simply...
Can we be certain, though? You say you have this urge.
Think of it as a constant need, but I can suppress it. It just makes me weak.
What happens if you get weak? Like, very weak?
Perhaps I'll die. I'm not sure. I'm inclined to figure out, but not in myself.
What if you
Just
lose
little.
yourself in this hunger?
Then strike me down, kill me.
I would like not to.
No. If I go ravenous, there is no other choice than to kill me. I don't want to become the very same thing that son became. Just strike me down, kill me, burn me, have it over with. But as long as I can keep control, I can use this power against these monsters. Now, I will demonstrate, for example, the three things that I've changed since I have come here. First,
Is there anyone nearby? Like, just
I don't
guards
think
or...
so.
I'm keeping an eye out around us as well.
Yeah,
You hear a girl crying.
I'm gonna stop you right there. 8.
What's
It's
wrong?
coming from further in on the graveside.
Do we?
I'll take care of this. If I yell, come at my aid.
Just
I split off to find the girl.
Make a perception check. It's very misty.
oof.
You search for quite some time, but you come to a tombstone where there seems to be a little girl sitting, kneeling in front of it and just crying over this tombstone.
How old is the girl?
Probably 8.
Hey, sweetie, what you doing here?
She's just crying. You just keep wailing.
Shouldn't you be safe at home?
She shakes her head while she's crying.
Can you tell me what happened?
No one came to my funeral.
Your funeral?
Just fades away.
I'm going
Thanks.
to put my hand on the tombstone and just say, I hope you may rest in peace either way. I'm going to try to find my way back.
If
Right.
I was Thai, I would be like, scree, scree, scree.
Panic!
But before I get back, I'm actually going to use a wild shape to summon a familiar.
Okay.
A small bird.
Right. See the skeletal figure of this bird just crawl out of the graveyard.
Yikes.
Fly around town, look for a crime, report back if you find one.
Even though it doesn't seem to have feathers, it can still fly.
Oh
Bitch.
boy.
It will stay around for 2 hours.
Alright.
Nice.
Why am I crippled? Just as...
So I'd be like, this is bullshit.
Cripple gang.
But yeah, Nessa returns to the group shortly after going. Maybe she's been gone for 10 minutes or so.
The girl was crying
A girl,
because no one
Yeah.
came to her funeral.
her funeral. Have you seen another ghostly apparition?
Seems to be happening a lot, no?
Of course. This place is filled.
Calm yourself.
It's hard to calm myself with these overwhelming urges,
I've
but I am trying.
I am looking for it.
Thank you. Look, I will show you what I can and what has changed me in this place. I trust you as much. I've already broken my code. First, I just didn't want to alarm you. This isn't really normal, so to say. And I just sort of like grab something to eat, like a ration, and eat.
Well, his whole beak just splits in two, and these sharp teeth are just revealed with this red inner, and he just jumps down on it with these sharp teeth, searing the meat.
I actually managed to not flinch. I said to
Well,
myself,
Ismark is just like, Jesus Christ!
I'm slightly confused.
I said to myself, DC 15 under that.
It is.
So he's
Panic.
like me.
It is very strange to feel this. I can still speak with my mouth, yet to speak has become intertwined. This mask is now me. I believe the
does
more I
this
do, the
happen?
more powers I will get. It's
Tall
very
side.
strange. Secondly, that brew that spilled upon me from those women. Remember that I fell.
That didn't look pleasant.
Yes. Look, I'll just like sort of pull away my glove and pull my sleeve down to show my skin.
Oh yeah, Ismark didn't even see that. That's my bad.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was only the others, right?
Well,
Yes.
you seem to be entirely wounded.
It is strange. Very strange. It was painful at first, and now this, I believe, has happened over my entire body. Well, a perfect reason to keep these clothes on, I suppose. And lastly, well, this may be a little strange. I turn into mist.
For a few seconds, he just disappears, and you not really to be found in the graveyard mist that just envelops you. You just see the mist just around him, and then a little after, he just appears again.
I'll never
Hey.
get used to that.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Was it a trap all along?
No!
You mean us?
No, I got a -2 on charisma now.
You? Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
It
bad.
was I got a -2 in charisma. I need to make a charisma save. Okay. By the 9 divine. Oh!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You feel like a superficial tug at you. Like, "Ugh!" And you feel something leave your body.
Nani the fuck?
So
And then you just hold yourself. And you just feel so hollow inside.
Repsol.
And that's where we're gonna leave tonight's session.
Damn.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh.
I mean, you kind of look like a hollow. White
True.
skin, but also like very creepish. And then the mask on your face. It's you're a tall kenku, yes.
He's just
Yes.
he's far from a bird right now. I think he's just something else.
A tall kenku.
Yeah, I just realized that charisma that really fucked you, did that?
Yeah.
I don't think the -2 mattered much.
No, but the fact I have a -2 on it doesn't really help my case here.
Yeah, and
You
that
almost
he,
had
that
the
he needs
20
it.
though.
Yeah, it was like 2023. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just remember for the next session that I have an undead bird flying around looking for crime and to report back to me?
All right.
Looking for a crime.
Damn, what are the odds I roll a fucking -2 on charisma? Oh man.
This is gonna be interesting.
Well, at least I got a +1 to AC, I guess. Yay!
Well, that's something. Now you,
I think that's literally the lowest score I've ever had. I mean, aside from like temporary stuff, but Jesus Christ.
Well, this can be temporary if you wish.
Huh.
I mean, you can just fail. There is a save again. I think there should be a save again.
Oh,
But I mean, if you like it, you can just fail it. I guess.
I'm not really a charismatic person anyway.
No, now you don't need it anyway for saving throws. It's too late.
Yeah. This is fine.
You just seem to be getting more and more fucked over by all the things.
Of course.
Everything just seems to go wrong.
Well,
But yeah.
at least I have my Strahd dummy. I'm good.
Yeah, that's true. You have a little handle.
Amazing.